back hurts. Let's play a video game anyway. I got Edelgard in, I don't know when I got this armor, but I was kind of going through stuff, looking over stuff again. I'm like, oh, this is gold and red and cool. This is, vaguely Empress Core Edelgard. We can roll with that for a while. And we definitely don't want to be out here. I did see there's a new affinity quest here now that we have, Catman. And we did eventually clear up that Dusk somehow gaslit himself. This guy was not, in fact, playable in the Wii U version. He was in it, which I never doubted. He was in it, and I assume that affinity quest still happens, and the cat people still move to the city, and you still get their arms manufacturer and whatever. It's just that he was not playable. Which, again, I was not trying to question Dusk's memory, because this is his favorite game, period. Was not trying to embarrass him in any way, shape, or form. Just that, like, for the purpose of my own memory, I was like, man, there's no way I forgot about him if he's a party member, right? Anyway. Remember a quote where they talk about how George encouraged them to get more creative each season? That sounds about right. Oh, yeah, because George, whatever you may think about the man, he tended to be very good about that. Like, if somebody else had a vision and it didn't, like, directly involve him beyond, like, some financial responsibilities, he mellowed out with that, especially in his later years. He was awful about it on the set of episode, 5, but other than that, cute art. Just brought 100 line, I'm so sorry. I don't care. I don't care what the reviews say. I don't care what the numbers say. The pain in my chest is real. That man has left scars that will not heal. Aw, that is cute. Gallica, my girl. The show took longer to finish because Cartoon Network canceled and Netflix revived it and Plus gave it more say. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I thought it was all on Cartoon Network. Okay, interesting. Alright, anyway, we're talking about Star Wars! We're watching the prequels this Friday. If that sounds like something you'd enjoy, check that shit out. We're gonna be starting at possibly 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
So guess what?
We'll see. Yeah, I gotta look up exactly how long for sure the Tartakovsky Clone Wars is. Because I wouldn't mind squeezing it in. It's been a while since I've watched it. The one piece of Star Wars content I actually saw outside of reviews and the like. Also, don't mind me. I'm trying to do this green boy here. Ah, he's out there. Oh. The VA for Palpatine died during one of the later seasons, so he got replaced by Tim Curry? Holy shit. That's cool. Tartakovsky Clone Wars for After Dark. We could also do that. It's so short we could probably finish it in one session, if even. Just watch that real quick after we're done with Guy before we do Zatch Bell. Because we definitely have to do we definitely have to do Zatch Bell next. See, who was longer? Tartakovsky's Clone Wars? It had 2 seasons?
Really?
Huh. I may not have seen season 2. I only remember it being like a one little mini-series. They like aired an episode a day for a while. Grievous was the S1 finale. Yeah, okay. Huh. Alright, well, I'll figure it out. I'll look it up when I don't have to talk to Raleigh here. There you are. Finally, I've been looking all over for you. With Corrin gone, you're the only one who can help. Please help me save my team. What happened? First arc is Ventress, second arc was Grievous. Okay. Alright. I'll figure it out. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to, I need to learn to stay calm like you. Let me explain. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, again, I watched it, and I thought I watched all of it, but, like, I don't remember it very well. I mostly remember the Grievous episode, because that was the hypest shit ever. As a dumb, 12-year-old, whenever that shit came out. I assume 12, because episode 3 was 2003, right? Yeah. Gallica Persona. Oh, but Navis. I was like, what's that? Open Navis? Persona Navis could never give you more press turns. Yeah, nah. Like, it's not even close. Both of the quote-unquote mascot characters in Metaphor clear any other Atlas title. That Black Scale has been targeting members of Corwin's team. We've lost contact with a number of Blades who have now made it back to the city. So Corwin put together a rescue team with himself as the lead. They left New LA a while ago. But now they've gone dark as well, and I'm the only one on the team left, or some shit. I don't know. I misread the dialogue and then had a stroke. I was pretty much panicking, but then I suddenly remembered you, Edelgard, and how you do literally everything for everybody in the city ever. It's hard being so awesome. Thanks, though. Considering the skill you've displayed thus far, it's not something I'd easily forget. So please, save my team, I beg of you. Black Skull. Was that a thing we were dealing with in side quest? I guess it was. I sworn that was in the Affinity quest, or like... No, not main plot, but I don't know. I knew you'd agree. Thank you. First, I need you to go help Peter's group.
Peter!
They went missing over in Olivia. I'll get to work on pinpointing the others and call you as soon as I know more. Holy shit, Clone Wars, right? Sure. Oh yeah, off screen, I finally got every last Frontier nav site. So I am done with that aspect of the game. Still haven't finished setting up the probes everywhere, but we're good on that front. No more getting distracted by glowies for me. Clone Wars gaslit you into thinking people's Anakin was a great character, but he still kind of thinks of it. You're unsure. Yeah. I'm assuming you mean the CG Clone Wars. I'm talking about the 2D one that aired as a mini-series type of thing before Episode 3 came out.
Those humans.
Those humans. That guy? Oh, it wasn't close enough. Like, he's not marked, so it can't be that guy. Take a hit and get off my tail already. I'm flattered by the interest, but alien murder squads aren't my type. Huh? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're another groupie. Yeah, I have groupies. Ain't that right, Lois? Boy, this is the worse than that time I worked for Blade. Fine, whatever. Move along then, nothing to see here. Perfect. And you and the creeps follow me can duke it out. Just the men, but the women and the children too. The younglings! You guys are stupid. See, they're gonna be looking for soldier guys. Oh, I miss old Family Guy. Oh yeah, off screen, Edelgard maxed out her tier 2 that we were working on, the Blast Fencer, I think it's called. So she's a little stronger now. Still got most of the same moves. In fact, it might be the exact same moves. Oh no, I got rid of that that's stupid. There was one other like green move she had that was kind of useless because all it did was raise electrical resistance, which is situational at best. Kind of better to have something that just is a raw barrier or gives you HP back or something, I think.
Get in close and nip. 0-0. Starfall Blade. Try attacking the ray. I won't miss this shot.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is just the big guy who was hanging out, not one of my targets, because he's significantly higher level. Excuse me.
I've run them through. Now,
Stop, wait.
some muscle.
Right.
Blade
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I didn't know we had yet another new Ultraman show, but yeah, good for Koi.
You're mine.
It's funny because right before that, I was I happened to see a post of somebody talking about Genshin.
0-0.
The fact that apparently the next update is going to be like a Mondstadt patch. Probably going to be filler, but whatever. And I saw someone saying like, please, please, please don't let them be quiet. I'd give anything to hear Koi Dao again. And then in my head, I'm just like, you could watch other shit he's been in. He's been in plenty of other stuff where his character actually gets to speak more than once a year. And then saw that like right afterwards. The Peter voice returns after that some guy named Jindal. Oh, I miss him. Who's Koi? Koi Dao.
Energy Soul. I open killer be killed.
He's Albedo from Genshin.
Me first. Just hang on.
Also a character in Archetype. I feel like I've heard him somewhere else, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Be careful. You need an orb.
I'm sorry, what happened? Why are we dying?
You don't have to kill me. I like close calls.
Phoenix Wave. Kick overdrive, people.
I know it's because this thing wasn't part of the quest, it just aggroed on us, but nonetheless, why are we dying?
Blade flare. I work well.
Now follow up with the melee strike.
Come on, I'd rather not have to teleport back.
Come on.
Please just kill this man.
This is where I really shine. Give me some cover fire.
I won't miss this shot.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Right. I've been saving this one. They never stood a chance.
Thank
You
you.
messed
Oh,
with the wrong secretary.
you messed with the wrong secretary. I killed an innocent monster. Hooray! Look, it's not my fault. He's the dipshit who aggroed on me for no reason just because a stray bullet or two happened to hit him.
Nice.
Nice. That was frickin' sweet. I think I just became your groupie. Is that weird to say? But it's also weird randomly bumping into you here. Were you working a job in Oblivia like me? Wait, Raleigh sent you? Ah, then you're the cavalry. You really helped save my hide. Whenever that black skell is, it tore my group apart. We didn't last a minute. We bailed out of our skells and scattered. I hightailed it for cover, but those creeps were just waiting for me. Please tell me there are other survivors. Raleigh from One Piece. I'm shocked I remember who that is. I think I only remember who that character is because people like to overuse the gif of him crying. It's so good of you to worry about them. Man, am I really starting to crush... I am going to start crushing on you here in a second. Oh, my! Does he say that even if you're playing a male avatar? Good for him. Good for him. Anyway, I think I got most of the Puge cleanup crew to follow me. So I'm hoping that allowed the others to make it out safe. Bowen will probably ash-kick a lot of us, but my policy is for fights you can't win is to turn around and run like hell. You'll find out in 5 years when you reach this quest. You're allowed to take your time. It's very much one of those games. Oh, sure, now I get a call. It's probably my second in command. She's a real mother hen about stuff. Here. Pete, you... Huh? Is that Bates? Hey, Bates, where are you, man? You... Rocky, where... Oslava! Blacks... Oh... Peter... Okay, Shadver... Evac! Where can... Go that's safe. Way out! Help us! Eater! Eater! Come in, Pete! Damn it, I can barely get a signal. Rocky, can go giggity. Sounds like he's in Calderos. I've never been out there before. How are they... I'm sorry, what happened? What was your mission? Why are you all the way out in Oblivia and they're all the way in Calderos? Man, I haven't seen a plan this bad since I became a Bound. There's no plan. There. I just saved you 45 long booblish episodes. No, there were boobs. They weren't very appealing boobs. Unless you enjoy terrible filler women such as Yoshino and Yoshi, because they could only think of one name. You know the lay of the land, right? Can you steer Bates towards an escape? Near dead end, current position, conceit, Sim Castle for near Marion Battlegrounds. Ede, guidance, door, evac spot, which direction? Ed Dord. Oh! Oh. Let me check. This one's important. This one's actually important, isn't it? Let me double check, but I believe that... I think this is the last thing on that cheat sheet I downloaded. Granted, I haven't been using that for a while, because I was pretty much done with it. But I think this may be the last thing that was on it. And I believe we want to tell them to go south. Yes. Well, roger that. Head south, and We lost the signal. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, head to Calderos and get him out of there. Bates runs like an asthmatic turtle. If he falls behind even a little bit, it's all over. He's just a rookie, and there are tons of things I still have to show him. Don't let him die out there. Just a rook. Is that why they call me Rook? I thought it was a stupid chess-related thing. They just call you that because it's short for rookie? I did talk to Slav anything before chapter 9. I think so? I have another one involving her that I haven't started yet back here. Yeah, Slavany's Rampage, but yeah, there was the first one I did with her. I forget if it was before or after chapter 9. Assuming that's what the Zerg Rush is, I believe so, yeah. Yo, Bates, you made it!
Hey, it's Edelgard. So it was you telling me to head south. I thought I recognized that voice on the other end of the line.
No, but why is he Joe? He's not. His name's not Joe. Because I'm lazy. Oh, and that pig was recently follow up. He spared the pigs. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, you only. On that note, I guess I can say what the consequences are. So yeah, if we had decided to not kill those baby piglets, they would have grown up and murdered the guy who gave us the quest in the first place, and we would have had to kill them anyway. So, you know, he can keep groping about ruining their little piggy family all he wants. I saved his life. He should be grateful. Acting irresponsibly? I mean, I don't even understand what they were doing. Assuming they were all on the same team, I don't understand why he's all the way out here and the other guy's back in Oblivion, unless I'm missing something. They were waiting for him in an alleyway with spiked bats. Yeah. That'll teach you to show pity on us, old man. You okay, dog?
Fine, thanks to you. Not even a scratch on me. No idea there was enough on Caravan so fast. Little furball saved my neck. Let me hide where the Black Scout was looking for me. Eventually it gave up and left.
Kinda surprising that it didn't just nuke the caravan, but I.
Uh-oh, that's your radio, right? Wonder if it's Raleigh.
Raleigh here, do you copy? Peter said you went to evacuate Bates. Did you find the Rook alive?
Hey, after all I've been through, I'm a veteran now. Also, yeah, Raleigh, I'm fine, thanks.
Glad to hear it. Now if you're ready, I've got your next assignment, Edelgard. I made contact with Corwin. He's in Banshee Cave over in Silvala. What were you doing that required you all to be on completely different fucking continents at the same time? That was all he could do to tell me before he started started taking fire. Bastards were right on top of him. I'm counting on you to see him back to New LA with no extra holes in him. I mean, fucking no promises. I'm not fast traveling in universe. If you're right on top of him, I don't know what I can do. I'll try, though. Thanks, that means a lot. You're as reliable as Corwin. Just promise me you'll keep your eyes peeled for that black scale, all right? You reinstalled DMC5 on your PC for meme purposes. You should ask Fusion in the Discord for some mod ideas. He did some interesting things to his copy.
Sorry to keep leaving everything on you. It really burns me up. But the best I can do now is head home and stay out of your way. We all enjoy this team out of respect for Corwin. Without it, we wouldn't even be a team. If he dies, this team dies with him, no matter how many of us survive. Promise me you'll do everything you can, okay?
Virgil's book has become a Senran Kagura book. I'm old school, man. My favorite Bees book mod will always be the Friendship is Magic one. I feel like that one's just a classic. At a point where seeing it with anything else feels wrong. No, you don't. Haha! Sucker! Will you?
Fine, I'll face you.
Oh, god damn it, motherfucker. It's either one or the other. Oh my god, dude.
Contact.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. We mustn't let this
Oh my god!
Racing wind.
What's the difficulty level on this quest?
get out of hand.
Fire here. Contact.
Remind me? Because I think I've been lied to again.
More enemies?
I am only glad we did not see this. Would that I had Visara by my side. I am off balance.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
I must recover it.
Alright, first things first.
A worthy foe, my soul
Get the
craves
fuck out of
vengeance.
here. Second thing second. Go repair my scales again. Really wish there were a faster way to do this, because it's getting to the point where this is happening a lot. I don't even mind that we have to pay for it after the insurance runs out. Just, dear God. Alright, we're good on fuel, right? Yeah. Your favorite mod is Dante the Darkslayer, which turns the Sparta Sword into a mini Yamato move, said Dante after DMC4. That's cool. Alright, potentially risky. Let's take our time. and just kill stuff one step at a time. All this stuff on the way in is a little higher level than us, but nothing we shouldn't be able to deal with so long as I stay in the robot.
Shield activated.
I stay on this touch, and I shut up.
No use. Can we buff up our resistance?
I will rouse your spirit.
Alright, out of your robots, out of your robots.
Kill or be killed. Melee position.
Can't go back after this, that would defeat the entire point of doing it this way.
Body blast! Myopic screen!
Missile volley. They felt that. Get in close and dig.
Take this. Vital streak. This one's a ground fight.
I've dealt a mighty blow!
Oh my god.
Time for some skeleton.
Is this my end? I
And buff up. We mustn't lose.
More hostiles.
Oh, come on.
We mustn't let this conflict.
Oh, come on! Okay. Alright, don't teleport, so there will at least be one left. One less to deal with. The only thing worse than death scale insurance. Again, I don't even mind. How did it respawn already? I killed one of them. Oh my god.
A worthy foe, my soul craves contest.
Okay. Alright. That one was easy enough to get away from. I really want that chest. I really want to never have to come back into this place again, but at the same time, let's just be logical here. Who? Why? Oh my god.
Phoenix wave. Let's take the light step. Success.
Oh, come on! I saw the named fucker there. I saw it, and I was like, oh god, it's gonna aggro. Running into them counts as damage, does it? But they're everywhere! Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Must power up.
Need to fall back into cover.
Oh my god. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You know what? I was noticing some slowdown anyway. So surely at some point in between all that, it's saved. Right? Alright. So we just have to rush past the doors in the Skell. And then as soon as we get to the end of that first corridor. Not corridor. I'm good at words. The second we hit that dead end. Not a dead end, but the second we hit that fork in the cave. Sure, we'll go with that. Get out of the Skell and walk the rest of the way to the guy, and hopefully by doing that we won't have to fight anything. Okay. Same when we ran like small children before. Alright, we're gonna try doing this in light mode. So that I can just go over the head of the other stuff in there, hopefully.
Let's get this over.
Alright. Okay. Oh, motherfucker, are you kidding me? The fucking...
I'm closing in.
We hit them. One of my guys. I didn't even hit them.
You try it. Rapid fire. See how you like this.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Got it. Now follow up the melee strike.
Must power up. My training has
I don't know what the recommended level on this quest was, by the way. I accepted it from the blue mission, so I didn't look. I'll look after this. I guarantee you it's not 55. And yet here we are. Granted, we seem to be somehow avoiding death this time. I don't know how that works.
I won't miss this shot. It worked. Attack at range. See how you like this. I've been saving this one.
No, they had. I got out of the mech for 2 seconds, and I saw that they had what's it called?
I require healing.
They had
What did I have?
there it is.
I see.
They had the little
Continue.
icons next to them
Firing from on high.
for sound and vision, so they would have seen me and heard me. And they were teeny little fellas who were moving around constantly, so I don't think it's possible to sneak past them. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Initiating overdrive.
Gravity blast!
See how you like this.
Must power up.
What's still here?
Sorry about the low blow.
This is really taking Taylor begins melee position. This is really taking its toll.
Arpal Rondo! Iopic Speed!
The name thing isn't even actually hitting me. The music's still playing, but the name thing's way back there.
Must power up.
Taylor begins melee.
Firing missile.
I shall give it my all. Success. Star Power. They turned out to be pretty tough, huh?
That fight merits applause.
Alright, well we just killed a whole bunch of stuff way higher level than us, if nothing else, and got some good experience and points from it. Unfortunately, the issue persists. And also, I'm gonna have to repair my robots again. Let's see. Alright. 3 things left. God. Holocaust was 2 skells, yeah. And again, I don't even mind paying for them. I just wish I could do it from the menu and not have to go back to the hangar every time. Hey there, you came all this way just to bail my butt out? Not only can I not keep my own people safe, I gotta make other blades risk their necks to save mine. I'm worthless! That kind of attitude makes you worthless. Good, don't stop. I deserve so much worse. Oh God, why was I the only one to live? My whole team is dead, slaughtered by that demon. I think I may be sick. Some of them were like Peter. Joined us if they saw that black scale, they'd be halfway to New LA before I even noticed. Ninjas and Overwatch add hell. That sucks. They should have run. They were right. Nothing matters if you don't survive. So why did Galileo have to... I was gonna make a stupid joke, but They just kept grabbing him. They learned his name. They said, Galileo, we will not let you go. Let me go. They said, no, we will not let you go. They formed us a shield so I could run. That thing's bullets tore right through them. It was my job. It should have been me shielding them. I'm the one who should be dead. Get the fuck back up. Stop wallowing your self-pity. What do you mean with Pope was gone? Oh my god, Ninja Slowpoke news. No offense. Yeah, the literally the day after Easter. You're a tough one, but me, I'm over. What do you mean I still have a purpose? I'm the only one who could rebuild the team. What about Bates? Bates is alive? Oh, well, so there's still a Rook who needs to be pounded into shape. Sorry, you're right. Times like these are what I need to put together the most. Had no idea. We were talking about it in general chat, like a lot. Also, don't mind me. Back hurt. I have to overcome every trial, no matter how painful. I expect no less of my team, after all. Guess you should take a look at the map of the cave and see what we're up against. But I am getting out of here alive. I carry the weight of my whole team now. I'm not stopping until I can lay it to rest like something. Whatever. Okay, where do you actually want me to go? Outside. So there's no consequence if I try to take out this asshole real quick. I should check my skills first, though. You're right. Pretty sure I saw some level ups. Was that for us? Did we hit level 50? Can I get a better gosh dang scale now? Yeah. He's not gonna aggro on foot. We'll see. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Oh, right, they switch. Yeah, on foot he won't bother me, but the other fucker will, so I just need to try to stay away from him. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I forgot. There was a lot going on. I forgot that was the issue with this area. Was that they switch? Oh, yeah. Oh, Jirag is 50 now, so he could get one, but nobody else can. Okay, all right. Well, Edelgard might be able to, depending on what we do in this cave. Wish I could see a bigger... Oh, I kind of can. All right, let's see if I can get all this stuff that I need in here so I never have to come back ever.
Let's get this over.
Bitch! You see why I've been keeping that move on, even though it kept biting me in the ass a lot last episode, right? The TP HP swap. Because when it works, I can just do that and immediately vaporize stuff, even if it's like 10 levels higher than me. Oh, that's a man. I know that's a man. Yeah, I got some blue quest stuff in here and some treasure in here. I would very much like to never come back here ever, if at all possible. Oh, I have to have a Skell. That stuff is higher up. Alright. Well, maybe I can take control of somebody else. The system can't hurt me if I don't understand what's going on. I mean, that's fair. Like, I get it, believe me. There are a lot of times where, like, I get flashbanged by stuff that actually isn't as recent as I would think. Just surprising, because, again, we were talking about it in,
I sense hostility. Ready.
general chat pretty openly. I knew it. I knew that was gonna be a thing. I knew it, and I did it anyway. No. No. Okay. Alright, let's... Can I take control of somebody whose robot still works for just a moment. Yes. There's a lot of stuff in here I need. Just infinite overdrive these mobs. I'm trying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm not Edelgard. Oh, no!
Melee position.
Uh-oh. Motherfucker. Yes, I'll just a split second too late. That these guys were, what's it called?
Understood.
Firing missile.
The worst part is you were thinking in voice chat. Wow, wonder why these guys are making hope jokes recently. Probably something religious that made them think about it. I'm too sleepy to ask. Oh my god.
Sorry about those gods. You cut in and do the rest.
Ooh, very nice. Please tell me this is the last one. Maybe just somehow aggro something else.
Oh, I see.
One down. Get ready for the blast of that target. Firing missile. Fire. Sorry about the low blow. They felt that. Get in close. Kill. Stay quick with the guns and cannons. You're finished.
Could this be the power up?
Okay, okay, thank god. Hi, Balin. I'm fighting for my fucking life out here. How you doing? Ooh. Oh. Another one over here. No, it's not there, actually. Oh, it's back in here. Okay. Got some good news. What's up? Is it that I never have to come back to this cave? Except I totally have to come back because I still need a couple of the baubles. You and Clarice are back together? Aww, good for you. That's awesome.
I'll face you. It's no use. Can we buff up and regroup?
Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. I got one of them. There was two stuff from two completely different quests in there that I needed stuff from. Now, so it's just can't let me figure out where this one is. Oh, it's literally right outside it. I'm just an idiot. Oh, no, I can't get that one yet. Okay, alright. That makes more sense. Your most anticipated RPG is a soccer game? Hey, whatever works. Still crazy you only met her through my streams? Yeah, no. Hey, it happens when you least expect it. Happens when and where you least expect it, but that's awesome. Didn't really like each other at first. Yeah, I remember the early days. You think she gave up and left? Not likely, Insecta! You should have given up and added yourself to the body pile, when it would have been quick. But no, you weren't content with just sniffing around where you don't belong. You had the gall to scuttle around and waste my time, and now I'll show you what happens for it. Can I go get my robot back and reorganize my party first? No! Bitch. You know, if it's a bother, we can just leave you and give back whatever you... Ha! Funny jokes from the bug who uses underlings as a meat shield. They were big talkers too, your men, briefly. As long as the boss lives, so does our team. Death can take it. What do you mean? What do you think? That was supposed to be the one called Galileo. Pretty good, right? He was all, let me go! And I was like, no, I will not let you go. Let me go! Oh, but I spent quite a bit of time on that one. He wasn't so brave by the end. Mostly just a bunch of pathetic sobbing and wailing.
I'm gonna tear your heart clean up!
He spoke of a dream. Insects don't deserve to dream. And I'll enjoy watching the hope drain out of you too, along with the rest of your blood.
Edelgard, I'll handle the small fry. Think you can take out the big dog?
It depends. Can I go get my robot back? But thumbs up, sure.
Alright then, let's do this!
Funny how connections can work. Oh, absolutely. You never know. You. I remember you. Came all this way to be added to my collection, did you? Well, it'd be too cruel to deny you. I'll enjoy watching you writhe in pain. Hope isn't a liquid, stupid. I'm Edelgard. I'm the smart one. I'll have you die cursed the very day you were born. Now come at me, bro! Can I go get my robot, or at least put me in control of myself? The AI's kind of silly. Alright, Nagi time. This thing's significantly lower level than the stuff in the cave, so hopefully we'll be fine. Also, is the audio a little quiet for anyone else? I haven't done anything, but it just seems a little low to me for some reason.
Take this.
I just have my volume turned down? Yeah, a little bit. And I missed a prompt because I was just messing with that.
Burning slash.
I, too, am very smart.
Incendiary.
God damn, Nagi.
Stream edge.
Alright, never mind. Nagi is the goat. But he's not the main character, so we're gonna get him off anyway. It's fine to you, bump it up to you one. Yeah, I think I just had my headset turned down a little. I think I usually have it all the way up to 100. It was only like 85, so I think that's all that was.
Oh.
That was some fight. I can't believe you beat that monster. At least now the men I lost can rest a little easier.
Remember your promise. What's the stream thingy? I have dreams. They involve me riding a unicorn and bathing in the blood of my enemies.
The day we formed the team, we all swore we wouldn't stop until we'd seen every inch of Mira and laid all her secrets bare. This rock is like a giant ball of mysteries. What explorer wouldn't want to share that dream? So yeah, Mira is our dream. And it will be for as long as I'm around. Alright, ready to head back to LA? I'm gonna hurry to start picking up the pieces.
Lovecraft wanted to shove his younger self in a meat grinder. That sounds about right. I believe I've heard about that before. Also, don't mind me. I'm stubborn and stupid, so I'm gonna try to sneak back in here and grab those other things. Now that we won't have as much aggro on us. Try to do it on foot. Switch back to Nagi. I don't think any of the stuff we needed was. Oh, motherfucker.
Ready yourself.
Well, run. Just run. Never mind.
Rock needs me.
See them cut down. Avenge me.
Come on. No, no, no!
Oh, this is not good.
I'll get it off screen. I'm just stubborn and don't ever want to see this goddamn cave again. These fucking hell caves they keep setting me into with stuff way higher than the actual recommended quest level. That's happened like 5 times at this point. Just getting a little sick of it. Sexy Bonjolium. I think I'm already maxed out on that stuff. Because I've already kind of set my, my probes up to be able to get that stuff easily. Oh, right, you were up here. How do I get up there without a robot? Oh, wait, no, Peter's right here. Oh, no, he's not the one I want to talk to, though, is he? No, it's Corbin. Or, Raleigh. There's gotta be an easier way to get up there, but... But I gotta do this anyway, so... We good on gas? I hesitated because I was like, we're gonna be getting level 50 ones instead anyway soon, but she's still kind of far away from everyone else, so... Still pissed there aren't level 40s. Like, I get that the skills are kind of overpowered, but still. Love this game. Suta, I'm quite fond of it too. I've been having a lot of fun with this one. This game has not necessarily single-handedly convinced me that I don't actually hate open world games like I thought I did. But definitely an exception to the rule. Because again, just I love I genuinely just like the feeling of accomplishment in this one again. Effectively rebuilding a civilization from scratch. I feel like I'm actually making a difference. I feel like I'm helping people, and I think that's cool. Yeah, there's a way to make them work, exactly. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to get up here without flying, but hell if I know what it is.
Oh, look at that.
Never thought I'd see their faces again. Thank you, Edelgard. What brought you home was priceless. I only wish this reward had been anywhere near as much value. Or what you brought home was priceless. You're welcome. Don't lie to me about the recommended level next time, though. We lost a lot of good blades, but Corrin and I won't stop until we rebuild the team. Good luck to you and the other members of Elma's team. I'm sure there are plenty of others depending on you as well.
Here I thought I had nowhere else to go.
Breath of the Wild has a town-building side quest. That's neat. But again, it's just a side quest, not over. I've watched enough other... Well, maybe not enough. I personally feel like I've watched enough people play Breath of the Wild to know that it's just not my cup of tea. Just... It feels too empty. The story didn't see that interesting, and the minimalistic dialogue and music just kind of honestly made me want to fall asleep to it. I don't think Zelda's for me in general, for whatever reason. Forbidden Love. No show Nenselig. That's the guy who asexually reproduced and created the concept of gender in his species, right? He's the lowest level one, so let's go see what's up with that guy. Right, exit my fucking skull because I have to. I'll miss the free Rex Xenoblade 2 armor. Oh no. What will I do if I can't dress my characters like dipshits? Woe is me! Alright, while I'm here, let me go ahead and, use this. This one's already almost maxed out, so I'm gonna be right back to the issue with, having more Moranium than I know what to do with. And let's go ahead and, not everybody can use it yet. I think the only one out of the people I'm using is Giarg, but, Girag, I forget. But we can go ahead and start getting level 50s for everyone. Oh, Nagi can also get one. Okay. Alright, are these all the same models, just higher level? Yeah, okay. Playing Oblivion since it's been remastered, compare it with Skyrim. I don't even know what that is. I saw people freaking out about that game, and I'd never heard of it before in my life until today. Chat, give me an idea. What fictional character from stuff we've played or watched should I turn into a robot next? We have a Kiana, we have a Virgil, we have a Zangetsu. Who else do I want to make? Not that I might hold off on customizing it on screen because it takes a while. But oh, Elder Scrolls 4. Yeah, I made a Kiana. Mario. What's a good Mario body type? I don't think I ever made this one before. How about a Gundam? I could make a Gundam. I'll show you Kiana in a second because I gotta go color it anyway. This one's kind of fat, and I don't think I've used this model before, so sure, we'll make we'll buy this thing and make it a Mario. Yeah, he's fat. Mario's got a bit of a gut. We can work with that Inferno. Metal Overlord, I don't know what that is. I don't think I bought this type yet either, so go ahead. Everything else I think I bought before. Are these the only ones? Like, surely there are going to be more armor types eventually, right? Like, I know I can develop more, and I did. I did finish developing the upgraded Hresfelg off screen. The two heavies are much better than the rest, really. Even on non-tank party members. I kind of figured they were good because they were so much more expensive, but I've been trying to assign them to people who share the same roles with their classes. So I've been giving the Mastema to like Lynn and L. All right. Where's Kiana? Yep. No, I haven't shown the Kiana. Here she is. Hey! Ignore all the giant bulky green shit hanging off of her. There's nothing I can do about the colors on those. But I've got the white and orange with the blue. So there's Kiana. There's Virgil. There's your boy Mastema. There's Hubert. And this is a generic one that I only have because Liesel came with one. I didn't realize I was gonna get I didn't realize I was gonna get this one for free. Granted, it was a higher level at the time, so it was still a smart investment. And Zangetsu and Shockwave. All right, this is gonna be Mario. But yeah, I can show this off once. I'll probably try to avoid this on screen just because I get it. Once again, too many options is the name of the game. And it's good that it has this, because this is a cool thing. I think this bit of customization is important and neat, but also, the color slider has 80 million goddamn notches. And as far as I know, there's no way to make it move faster. I also got a free level 60. Did I? Was that the upgraded Hresfelg? If so, nobody can use it yet. Alright, that's actually fine. That part was relatively painless. Give him some blue overalls. Impart me a headcanon. Every time K423 makes a sound effect, it's just Kiana making noise with her mouth. Yes, I concur. It's kind of hard to tell. It's still so light. That's more purple. Ooh. We need blue. We want it to be quite that dark. There's no longer a free level 60, is there not? Oof. Alright. It looks about right. It kind of depends on if we want, like, Smash Brothers Brawl, hyper-realistic Mario or not, but... No preset colors? I mean, it came with some, but yeah, I don't think so. Alright, what kind of highlights do we want on him? Some, a little bit of a brighter gold for, like, his buttons. Give the mech denim texture. I can change his finish. I wonder if I could change the finish on the blue specifically to look more more Mario-esque or denim-esque. Yeah, I don't know what to do about his little horns. I guess just black. They can just be like his mustache instead of horns or something. I don't know. It's a me, Mario. Or white for the M on his hat. I could do that as well. Let's see. Either way, I don't want any color in this, so let's see how this would look. God damn it. I don't know why that keeps happening. My finger is not leaving the left-hand D-pad. It just happens sometimes. Alright, so that's more of a dark gray. What does white look like? Yeah, it looks alright. Use the sticks faster. I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you, Sabin. You can indeed do that. Give Mario his. What part's the eye? His eye is his mouth. That's a little silly, but it's already blue, so okay. Alright. Okay, good enough. It's a me, Mario. Oh, right, was it? Just out of curiosity, because I don't think I've actually looked at the textures at all. What does that do? Matte. Oh, it's just matte or gloss. Okay, alright. It's cool that that's there, but kind of wish they had more options. I know a denim option was never realistic, but oh yeah, I got the, that's right, I developed, oh, because I developed it, so I just got it for free. I kind of figured I'd have to buy it, and I was just like unlocking the recipe for it. But okay, that's a pretty goddamn sick color scheme, actually. You know what? Actually, I got the perfect name for that one. Well, let me, oh, which one am I thinking of? He had like 3. This, all of them were black and gold with some purple, right? What's Lelouch's coolest mech in Code Geass? Do we go Gawain, or do we go with the one he had in Season 2? Whose name escapes me. I know it was Japanese. It was developed by the Black Knights, instead of stolen from Britannia. Gurren say 10 elements. That is Collins. I'm trying to figure out Lelouch's. Let's see. Does it say? It does. Shinkiro? Is that who I'm thinking of? Shinkiro, yeah. Does this look more like a Gawain? I mean, it's clearly like got a kind of Japanese theme going on, right? So I guess the Shinkiro is more appropriate. Even if I really like the color scheme is a little closer to Gawain's. But sure. Sometimes you don't need to fix stuff. Sometimes stuff looks fine the way it is. Gurren Satan. Gurren Satan's really cool. Both of it and the upgraded Lancelot with the energy wings. Both of those are really cool. And then I've got this one, but I don't think... Oh, that one's level 60. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're not going to be able to use that one for a while. Or is it? No, I can't... I can't read. Is that 50 or 60? I can't tell. That is 50? Okay. Alright. My glasses are smudged. Alright. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't really have a good name for this one yet, so we'll just, leave him be for now. If I was being really lazy, I could look at... Thank you. If I was being really lazy, I could look at his color palette and just call him, like, Beast or Nito or Kosuke or something. Because he's got the yellow, the mustard yellowy gold and the green eyes, but I don't know. We'll think of something later for him. Alright. But yeah, figured I could show that off on screen at least once. So I might do it again now that I realize there are alternatives to the color slider that don't make it take a million years. But yeah. It's cool that they let you do that. I kind of wish you could also change the color of the weapons, or at least like hide the weapons, because they just kind of make them bulky and ugly like the Kiana one. Like I would like the Kiana one to be a little more slim, but okay. How the hell did I get a level 60 Velg? I developed it. I didn't think it was free either. I went to the AM terminal. Which mushrooms. Motto. I went here. I developed new gear. I developed new skull frames, and I keep looking back at this thinking more have to unlock, right? More are gonna unlock, right? And then eventually one did, and it was this thing. And I thought it was just kind of an upgraded Freshbelg, and that by developing it once, I would just have the option to buy it, but no. Getting all the material for it apparently just fucking gave me one. So, that's cool. We have a cool-ass mech waiting for us the second I hit level 60. Alright. Oh, right. One second. I forgot to actually assign it to anybody. Oh, I unlocked it for Liesels. Okay, yeah, because the mech that was featured in that quest, like, it looked like the Restbelt, but it was different. Thought it was free. I mean, it's technically free. Because all I did was use all my material tickets to get all the stuff for it. So I technically didn't pay any actual money for it. You can pilot 61s at level 50? Oh. That's stupid, but I'll allow it because that's awesome. Nagi. Nagi, my dude, you're a cool, like, leader, figurehead. Just like my goat, Lelouch v. Britannia. So guess what, dog? Until I can use it myself. Ah, nope. Yeah, that does appear to have been changed. Oh well. Alright, fine. Alright, you can have, if it really doesn't matter whether or not they fit your combat roles or not, then I guess we can give you, it's a me, Mario. Oh, Murderous is also already 50. That's weird. Feels like I haven't used her all that often lately, so it's kind of surprising she's there already. But okay. They may have changed it because they have a higher level cap. Yeah, they raised the level cap to 99, so that's probably why. It's fine. How much you want to bet somebody made an Optimus Prime Scout? Oh, that's going to be me. Well, maybe. I don't know. Because there is limited inventory, right? I think we can only have like a max of 30 Skells or something. Something like that. Granted, I'll probably delete some of the lower level ones at some point. I might remake them with the higher level frames. I don't want to delete my girl Kiana, but only 30 giant robots. You can only have 10 in the OG. I heard something about it being 30 in this version. I have no idea if that's true or not, because obviously I'm trying to stay blind, but I believe I saw in passing somewhere that you can have 30. Don't quote me on that. If somebody wants to confirm, by all means, I won't consider that a spoiler, because that's gameplay stuff. Alright, anyway. Yeah, this one. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I already have more than 10, so so it's gotta be more than 10. Because let's see, yeah. Mario, Shockwave, Hubert, Breastfeld, Virgil, Yellow One, Hero. I lost count. I lost my place. It's fine. I think I already have 10. They increased the list. I just don't know by how much. What's up, my fellow Bugman? Can I say that? I can say that, right? So, how goes the concept of gender being spontaneously introduced into your species? Dante scale to go with the Virgil? I probably should. Is this the girl one? She's red. Is she red? I can't tell. No, it's the dad. This could be described as a predicament, but what to do about it? I simply cannot understand her motives. Why would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? What happened? My division, Nanselek, has left the city. Bound for Noctilum, it seems. As for why she would head to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. And yet I feel incapable of simply letting her go. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back, but I am a poor candidate to do so. Compared to the vicious wildlife of Mira, we Orphe are poor combatants indeed. I ask you to go after her in my stead. That's the second time she's gone back there, so something's calling to her. You humans are an extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense that humans call gratitude. Oh, and please take care that you are not injured. Though if you are injured somewhat in the course of escorting my division, that is acceptable. I believe your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. That's cold, but you know what? That sounds like a challenge. Bring it on, bitch. Your attitude is most generous. That is the term you use when describing someone who gives themselves for another. Yes, generous. I wish you luck. Please bring my division back swiftly. Weren't you calling her your child at the end of the last quest? Not sure what changed there, but I. Also, 1 second, actually, just because we got so much shit and I don't think I ever properly checked it. Nagi, Oh god, Nagi's actually finished learning everything already. Okay. God, he's got a lot of good shit, actually. I was waiting on this one. This is probably better as long as I didn't screw up, right? On that note, since he's done already, I guess I can... And since his skills and arts are done, and since he's already max affinity, I suppose I can bring, try and bring other people into the party again, so if anybody wants to see somebody specific, the choose your character option. Should be working. We'll check everyone else while I'm in here. Celica too! Holy shit! Goddamn, girl. Yeah... Like, what are... Like, I don't know what they mean by sleeping. Like, literally sleeping on the map? Because if so, that doesn't seem very helpful. Except in very specific scenarios, right? I don't know why I keep backing out. And not him, though. He's got a ways to go. Let's see. Melee combos. I mean, that's the same class Edelgard is right now. Oh, it's an ailment. Okay. Yeah, this class seems to be very focused on, like, melee combat and comboing, so I guess I'll just go with that one for now. Yeah, day 8001 of me not understanding the people who complain about Don't Worry as the theme song for flying. Because again, not like you're even going to hear it that much. Unless you make a habit of flying everywhere instead of fast traveling, which I can kind of understand. Just because the flying is so relaxing and fun, but, okay. It uses fuel. And if you're, doing it for content creation like I am, then it's not really smart to waste time doing it that way. Closer now, come on, let me observe you. There is no cause to be afraid, come closer. Run away immediately, she's when you should be afraid. I mean, it's one of the little non-aggressive, like, rabbit Scrimblow creatures. They ain't that strong, she'll be fine. I don't actually agree with any of these, but, you know, if I'm gonna be bossy, might as well make it in order. You humans are so limited on your behavioral patterns. Is fight or flight really all you are capable of? The need for a more thorough study of Miro's ecology is plain to see, and the most expedient method of extracting that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various organisms. Please do not concern yourself with me any further. You are interrupting my research. Feel free to return to the city. Alright. Kinda thought we'd put up a bigger fight, but alright. Also, wait, what? No. How about no? That's how you get crushed by Rock Bart? Why do I know that name? I know what you're referencing, but I don't know what... That's not a fucking Quest for Camelot reference, is it? That's not a fucking Quest for Camelot reference in the year 2025, is it? What a fascinating organism. I would dearly like to procure a blood sample. Oh, territorial Rothbard. Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and have short-term memory loss. How to extract it. I should have brought a knife of some sort. This is danger. I am in danger of dying. Well then, what action can I take to avoid death? I don't know how to feel about the idea that the species spontaneously developed the concept of gender and then immediately decided that the one girl is fucking dumb. I don't know how to feel about that game. You are that human. Can you do something to resolve the situation? See, see, the reason I forget about that guy, because I know he gave a lot of people PTSD, I don't recall him ever aggroing on me. Like, I don't recall ever having to fight that guy before I was ready. Like, I was always able to just walk by him with no problem. Unlike this game, avoiding enemies is usually pretty easy in a Xenoblade 1. At least it was for me. You are that human. Can you do something? I said that already. Yep, already working on it. I got you, girl. I got you, fellow red person.
Get in close.
Didn't even get a shot. Oh, I was still in my scale. I didn't realize. No wonder. I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticize your violent actions, which is appropriate. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. I cannot approve that mode of behavior that resorts to violence before attempting communication. But had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death for this body was 87%. I believe you are correct in suggesting that thanks are in order. Try more Orphe-appropriate work in the city. I mean, you're dad question mark is worried, but also like if the lesson here is that you want to be independent and helpful and like research and stuff, you can do that from New LA, or you could join Blade and become one of the curator people. I will concede the remaining here presents a high risk of damage to my body. I will head back for now and consider how best to study the primordial creatures in the future. The Manon and Prone deal with a lot. Who have gender any influences? Oh yeah, no, like don't get me wrong, like I'm not like when this happened, I was like, okay, that's some Brennan Braga tier bullshit science. That's some Star Trek Voyager salamander sex level science right there. But like it's a little more comprehensible than that, right? It's not quite actually that level of stupid. Because like the idea that these creatures would adapt to suddenly have the concept of gender in response to being surrounded by nothing but other species with it. Like that kind of makes sense, but also it would happen over a period of 1,000 years or so, give or take. Not instantaneously. Not 2 months or however long it's supposed to have been in the universe. But again, who knows? Whatever. They're aliens. They have magic, quote-unquote magic parasites inside of them. Who knows?
Well, that's great.
Something about this planet or something. I don't know. You walk by him with a cup of joe in his hands as he waves. Nice girl. Oh, wait. I see someone. Well, here I go. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Ee, ooh, ah, ah. Monk. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like I just don't recall ever having that issue with him. Just got lucky or something. There.
A praiseworthy effort.
Then Selig is safe. That is a relief. Surprised he even remembered. He sent us to do it. You understand relief better than worry? I guess? It is both the absence of worry and its own emotional state at the same time. I must say, all these fluctuations in psyche are most illogical. Provided a supply of Senirapa water, Nenseleg's death would only present a minor inconvenience. The Orpheus numbers would continue to grow just the same. Were you lonely with me, Gone? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? I mean, that would explain why he randomly switched from declaring her his child to calling her other stuff. But also, I don't know, she's still kind of his child, baby. Encourage possible incest or be a dipshit and ignore the room? What would Edelgard do? The classic moral dilemma. Incest or dipshit? Incest or dipshit? Incest? Incest? We can't get away from it. Love, the phenomenon of attraction, is exclusive to species with distinct sexes. The Orphe have no such distinction, so thus there should be no way I would feel. 1, that's homophobic. 2, what? Yet I do find Nenseleg's appearance pleasing, almost beautiful, as a human might say. This is attraction then, yes? Nenseleg, am I attracted to you? Ask yourself that question. Species that experience love call people like you dense. My density is comparable to most of the city's residents. Ah, wait, you mean slow-witted then? But I am comparatively intelligent. Most strange. It's quite apparent that despite the Orphe's considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. I do not understand my feelings for Denseleg, but why not? Because you are naive. I do not understand. Grant me guidance over. You're in trouble, my guy. Like, I get it. I get it. I do. It's hard. It's hard to comprehend, but also, come on. Yeah. Random Pokemon rant. You know, people give Diantha from Kalos a lot of flack, but Alder from Unova is such a fraud. Yeah, but he has Volcarona. He has a Volcarona, so he can't be a complete fraud. Also, I completely forgot that all these blue ones are also, I mean, there's only 3. Alright, I say we do one more green / kind of blue one. And then I'll do another affinity one. But which one? Could check in with Slovity. See how that saga continues to unfold. Could talk to the shapeshifter girl. Or could continue the love theme we got going on today. And figure out what's this. Can I do murderesses? Yeah, probably. I was thinking one more green and then I'll either do her or Els, because they're about the same level. Unless you think, is murderesses super important? Do I get something cool for doing it? Do you think it's worth doing hers first? Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 green missions still. And a lot more yellow ones actually. So I suppose we could start mixing and matching a little more than I have been. Yeah, I did 2 green, so yeah, we can do a yellow. Who do we want to see first, chat? Murderous or L? Hi, Blanco. Why is Niels talking about being a janitor? Murderous? Alright. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, we haven't done anything with her in the party for a while, so. And now the vote is split. Well, it's It's fine. You said it first. And also people were talking about murderous before I asked the question between the two of them.
Heard any
so
juicy
we'll
tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
Also,
I'm
hi,
tired
Sailor
of playing
Jupiter.
Poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep.
Did I just walk in on a lesbian argument again? How can I get in on this? How thirsty is Edelgard? I'll do anything you want, baby.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, you do.
I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling.
Nagi
and
watching.
Sounds pretty exciting.
I know
right?
what you are.
And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well,
Awesome
except
lesbian
maybe you.
polycule.
Enough
Evil and
chatter. Let's
intimidating
do this.
defense secretary.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo.
This is illegal. I'm going to allow this, but this is illegal. I doubt it matters. You know what? Left, because my left hand is the one that doesn't hurt right now.
The Joker. Ugh. You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst.
Does this mean I have to put the clown makeup
We've
back
had
on?
8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals.
I think this means I should put the clown makeup back
Some
on.
bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk.
Girls,
Anyway,
girls, you're both
we
pretty.
couldn't bet if there was 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
Alright. Oh, it's right here. What? Defeat a disaster vigent with scrap duo in Primordia. Talk to Yolanda and give up. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. The scrap duo. Is that, going to assume that's a special weapon? What is the scrap duo? Is that something I have to buy? Dual swords. Okay. That's Murderous' weapon, right? So I should just put her in the party. It's her quest anyway, and Nagi's done for now. She gave it to me? Okay. Alright. Alright. Murderous, get in here. Making her give up saves her life or something, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna... On that note, because we haven't used her in a while. Yeah! Alright. Wow, this is awful! Alright. Yeah, I probably won't be able to tell because who knows where I last left off with her, but I suppose there's as good a chance as I need to check on Yeah. Yeah, seems like they probably still gain some points even if they're not in the active party then. If she's still got that much. Because I haven't used her in a hot minute. At least it feels like I haven't. From level ups, yeah. Okay. Yeah, since they get some experience without being in a party. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. The ability points, yeah. Yeah, I guess that still doesn't really answer my question, because she had already learned everything. I guess I'm mainly still wondering is if they still like unlock new arts and skills just from leveling up in the the back row, the not actual party. I don't know how I completely I have the term for it, and then just completely fucking blanked as I am wont to do. Only the active party gets BP from award. The bench, yeah, that's the bench. They have to be in the active party to get class XP, which is the only way to get art/skills. Okay, alright. Noted. I kind of figured, but I never really actually experimented with it because most of my party members already have everything. And the only ones who have been in the only ones who don't are not leaving anytime soon anyway, aka Celica and Jirag. Alright. Can we beat this guy without a scale? Probably.
Let's take fight to this one. Now, we can lay on the hurt. This one's gonna cut deep. I'm gonna give it my all. Starfall Rondo! I won't miss this shot.
And more spam. I'm telling you, all the time, all of a sudden. As long as Murder deals 1 point of damage to the equipped weapon, doesn't matter how you kill it. Okay. Well, I was more worried about his size. And this size matters in this game. So this might take a while on him. He's hit kind of hard.
Sorry, but I'm letting sword. Killing machine. 0-0. Lay on the hurt. This one's gonna cut our guns can still reach them. Finish the job. Somebody kill me already. I'm hurting too. Summon the edge. 0-0. Starlight Guster. Energy sword. I owe you. Starfall Rondo. Attack range. I've been saving this one. Now weaken it. Induction rod. Get down and start show. Executioner. Kill or be killed. Melee position. Starfall Rondo. Yes, we did it.
I suppose I'm getting
All
used
right.
to this.
Yarg had a little bit of trouble, but we didn't give up. Pshaw.
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go.
Bitch. Ask Murderous for her share of the pot. look, it's chump change either way. How about I treat you to dinner?
Now you're talking. Let's kick back a few.
I
rounds
didn't
to
mean
finish
with
off
you.
the day.
I mean,
If you
you're,
think I'm
yeah.
buying, you better start making other plans.
Cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with a huge reward?
Ooh, you are speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien hunting, huh?
Glad to
Sounds
give
like
you
a
a
route.
checkle statement.
Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing
double
one mark
negative.
here, but I'd
I'm
be
gonna think
happy
about
to
it a
make
lot.
too.
Hmm? That's still in the city. Ah. Oh my god, we actually have to talk to Eleanor for something.
Hey,
I had forgotten. So like so I reached a point where like I started watching somebody else play through the game since I'm decently into it at this point. But they also started doing some quests that I hadn't gotten to yet, so instead I went back and started watching his playthrough of the original game. And good God, I forgot I forgot how much more important it was to talk to Eleonora in the original, with blade ranks and everything being a thing.
Eleonora, make with the details
In
on
this
the
game, we've
Xeno
barely
bounty.
spoken to her.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderous. This one doesn't involve killing.
Boo!
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification plant. Hacked
Oh!
the entire robot security crew.
So you want us to whack him?
Oh, we never did resolve
Sure.
that, did we? Forgot about
But
that.
it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to
Spells for every
respect
character,
their
that'd be
wishes.
cool.
This is why.
Yeah,
friendship
based on their
treaties
personality, that'd be
suck.
awesome. I kind of
I'm
want to do that
kidding,
too, but
Murderous.
yeah.
Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Would be a lot of work and money.
Fine.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Landcord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
That Theo and Murderous will never call me her little honey
How
bunny.
much do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
Well, I guess that is a lot.
10.
what if we
Yeah!
get the research
That's a
data?
lot.
Then it's 600,000 in total.
But it would be cool.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements.
Howdy, howdy, Mizutsude.
Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
I'm gonna make, if I ever do get around to doing that. Probably not to the same degree where everyone has, like, something super strong / perfect for them / fully decked out, but... a cute idea could be to give them all, like, make everybody a custom scale based on a different character their voice actor has played. I could totally pull off making a Dean Venture scale, right? Yeah. Maybe, maybe Leonardo from 2003 TMNT. Be a little easier.
They spotted us.
Make a Dean Venture for Gwen. Rouge the Bat for Murderous. I'm not making a Morgana for Lynn. I don't care. I don't care. What am I supposed to actually be doing here? Alright. Access the consoles and the ganglion bases in each region. Finally. Okay, Sothis, yeah, I could do a Sothis.
On into the fray.
Phoenix Wing! Let's take the fight to
Time to slot my skills to the blade. Heart destroy. Fill them with melee attacks.
Come on! See how you like me to fall back to cover. Yes, we did it!
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
I should have put a skill on Murderous, you're right. No idea for a Gwyn build? Dean Venture. Oh. Oh. Don't mind me. What am I doing exactly? That's some random lag. Oh, I said just make a Dean Venture robot. Easy. It wants me to access the console in the building I'm standing on. I mean, I got that, but I don't know where the console is. Gather info? No. Oh, I guess I have to kill these guys to access it. Well, I mean, I don't have to kill them, but I'm going to. Mic game over here, because there's a named guy right fucking next to him. Yep. I don't even know how that happened, by the way. I mean, the name's guy. Save ourselves some time.
Is this my end?
Yes, now that everybody's already dead. Right in front of the fusion robots. So again, the named enemy. Dean Venture with a D. You ever seen the cartoon Venture Brothers? Gwyn's voice actor is a character in that. I'm making a dumb joke.
I relish worthy opponents.
More. I'm firing from on high. You try it too. Could this be the power of magic? Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike. Here.
Head was so focused on Xenoblade, you were thinking of beam as an attribute. Understandable.
Kill or be killed. Melee position. This one's a ground shot.
Oh, come on.
Time for some skill action. Oh, I see. Fire!
Alright. Well, this is the right building. It's where the named guy is. Fortunately, my robot's also already half dead.
This way. Killer be killed. Melee position. Clear this sky. Power up shield activated. Fire! Fire! Here. See how you like this. Phoenix Flame. Killer be killed. Melee position.
Relish worthy opponents.
Alright.
Here we go. I can't
That's
continue.
aroused.
She's feeling out.
Fuck.
Aura to turn things around.
Oh, I see. Touch and run.
Oh my god. Oh, I regret doing this one, especially because I didn't save beforehand. Yeah, it's level 40. Activate the terminals. You know, right in front of the fucking level 45 named enemy. Easy. Not mean to go here. I meant to go to the barracks and reassign the big guy to Murderous. I also might try to go to the other fortress first and see if that one's any easier. It's probably not, but I can dream. Where the fuck is Mario? Yeah. You can buy level 50 weapons now? Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to use them if the scale's not also high level, right? The only one I'd be able to actually use them on is Mario. I could give, God Jirog the other one, right? That I don't have a name or anything for yet, but... Also, okay, so this is a completely unrelated tangent to everything, but it bothers me, so if anybody knows how to fix this, let me know. So, God Jirog is weird. Not weird, but, like, annoying. So he's a cat man, right? He's a giant fucking cat man, so a lot of the other equipment doesn't fit him. A lot of the normal equipment is just straight up not optional on him. Like, you can't use any of this stuff. The problem is that, as far as I can tell, not being able to use any of these basic features for his head makes it so that I can't have his fashion gear just be nothing. Like, I have no... As far as I can tell, I have no choice but to have something stupid on his head. And, I hate it. Like, I could make it the Scouter, at least. That's a little less intrusive, but still... Still don't like it. I still would rather just have him not have anything on his head, because he doesn't. In his, canon model. Yeah, there's no way to fix that? Yeah, that's awful! That's a huge oversight. Why would they do that? I want to see the lovely Catman's face. Yeah, so my only option is to deal with him having something that's at least slightly less intrusive, like the Scouters or the goggles, or to just straight up not equip a helmet on him and have him be weaker for it. Which, not a fan of either of those things. That's pretty lame. That's pretty poop. It's only a helmet? Yeah, it's not the worst thing. It's just annoying because it seems like such an oversight. Like, if they can make all that heavy armored shit fit his head, then I don't understand why they couldn't make it so that the default gear that just doesn't do anything to most people's heads. I don't understand why they couldn't have a fashion option for none, right? so that their head is just the default. Oh, this one. Oh, I found this place off screen. It sucks. Oh, no.
I can provide cover fire. Gravity blast!
Oh my god. Why did I do it? I knew it was gonna happen. Ah. All drop scale armor is complete garbage. The only one they come with, start swapping. No good drops. All the scale starting armor has traits exclusive to scale armor. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I get what you're saying, but also I don't know how to fix it. Because I don't know what is good. And don't feel like wasting money to experiment right now. Give me a loadout to follow, no problem. Give me like an optimal piece of stuff I can buy, and I'll put it on, like happily. Anything to make this easier. Only changed on my level 31. You're bold of you to assume to remember what I just did. Alright, let's not do the TP swap thing this time. Starting to see the downside of trying to YOLO swag this without a proper team. We have to do this on foot because I don't have a tank. And as always, we're aggroing way more than I'm ready for. I don't know how I went at one guy and suddenly 3 guys were on my ass. But sure.
I will aid you. Stay with me.
Yeah.
It is not yet. I must recover.
We're looking through your fashion options to see if anything can work for Jirog. Realize how few helmets you've gotten. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a chance there's something I haven't bought yet that could look okay on him, but I think I did look through the shop and didn't really see anything that wasn't obtrusive. Shoutouts to Vivian being a likable simp. She's so likable. She's just cute. I don't know how else to describe it. She's just cute, and unlike certain other Hoyo games when they try to make characters like that who just simp hard for the main character for little reason. Like, just don't find it annoying with her. Ugh. Alright, Celica was also done with everything, right? So, let's see, does Elle still have? Yeah, no. Well, it doesn't matter, because we're not going to be able to actually fight an Armex anyway. When a quick guide, you can make my level 5 as Ducius strong, even though I have to one-shot everything in the story from shop gear. Sure, go for it. Like, just tell me what to buy and where to put it. Because I am way too smooth-brained to figure it out for myself. Who do I want to bring in? You win your coin flip. I'll be sending all my good vibes to you, Ship. You earned it. I didn't realize you hadn't won a single fucking one. I just lost my first one in a while, so hopefully that good luck gets forwarded to you instead. Back weapon. You're probably gonna have to write all that down at the same time. Because I'm not doing it right now. I want to fight I can't, like, it won't help me here. Because I can't actually bring my Skell into this area anyway, I don't think. I have no choice but to do this on foot. I am unreasonably upset right now! Level 40. Yeah, sure. I can fly my skeleton. How? I don't know that I can, actually. This area seems closed in. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. Or is it? Oh, no, okay. Okay, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Alright. Who's on me? Oh my god, no! Get in the robot. Fucking get away from me. You're on the ground. I flew in. How? You're on the ground. Leave me alone. You land on the roof. Kill this fucker.
Firing from on high. You try it too. I love that battle. We'll miss this shot.
And more aggroed on me anyway. Of course they did. Things look very consensual down there. Oh my god.
Fun.
We'll miss this shot.
Like, I get it. The Skell's weapons are big. So they accidentally hit a bunch of stuff, and that's how you get all this extra aggro drawn on you. I understand it. But also, god fucking damn it.
I won't miss this shot. We're coming to you. I like my battles neat and
Okay. Alright, we good? Thank you. It's in this one, right? No, there is a chest in here, though. May as well clear everything out in one go, right? Or not. Okay, what? What am I missing? Alright. All that is from the shop. Is that everything? Is that... Okay. It's... that's... Alright, never mind. Never mind, Saban. I appreciate the attempt to help, but, I can't really, copy-paste that right now. When I say list, I mean like a properly formatted shopping list, right? Like, okay, buy this, this, and that. I don't need to know what it does. It's A, B, C, D. Where the fuck is this chest? I'm sorry, I know this is what I'm here for, but, like, I never want to come back here. And I'm annoyed because I see it on the map, clear as day. And yet, it's just not. Oh, no. Can I get back in there without fast traveling? I can. You all see a chest, feel free to scream at me. Like, actually scream. At your monitors, I'll hear you. Because I feel like a dipshit right now. Like, it has to be somewhere around here, right? Is it over in that one? Seeing wrong? Down. I looked everywhere. Didn't see it down. See it up. Okay, it was here. I think. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's inside, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I was reading the map wrong. I really do wish I could zoom out more on the mini-map. Alright. Okay, it's one of the consoles. Do that first.
Well, this is Landcord's data. That's one objective down.
Live stream chat?
Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
Same bell. Oh, was that it? No, I need to find the other one still. Alright, fine. Okay, there's the treasure.
Must you be so belligerent?
Don't mind me, I'm trying to copy down that information about how to make my scales better. So I can decipher it properly later and figure out what the hell I actually need to do. Not small text form. Unfortunately, that's difficult, because my notepad's also still not opening properly on top of everything else. Oh, god damn it. Really? Really? Game! I know it's my own fault because I wasn't even looking at the screen. But also, god fucking damn it, scale issue! You're telling me. Aw, please somehow win. Yeah, no, I know, Sam. Yeah, that's Twitch's fault, not yours. Again, just unfortunate because I'd like to do it now, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to come back in here. Gonna have to come back in here and do that all over again. My back still hurts! Ah! Oh, no. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to figure out how to get back in there now because the marker's gone. Shit! Oh, where was that? Back here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I got the console. I just want to get the treasure so I can never go back there. And I shouldn't be doing this. I got what I needed for the mission. But also, this one's... It's actually still marked anyway for some reason. Oh no, this is the other one. That's right. Or is it? Shit. I don't know. Whatever. All right, stay in the robot. Stay in the robot. We have the firepower. We have 2 level 50s now. We will nuke everything. Just be patient. Be patient. Don't do anything fancy. That shit chopping in the background. Okay. All right, I got it. I like my battles medium rare, personally. But go off, Queen. Okay. Got that. Alright, May is fucking well. Is there a front door? There's not a front door, is there? There is, but... Alright, tell you what. Oh, did we already get the guy? We already got the guy. Okay, thank God. The shitty aggro worked in our favor for once. Apparently already killed the dude who would have been here. Okay. Alright, that's one. What is still... Let me not get that right away in case I screw something up again, otherwise I'll never figure out how to get back here. Alright. Alright. The front. Yeah, I'll try to do that as soon as I'm finished with this fortress. Go ahead and get the Skell. Not that it really, again, now that I've got 4 decent ones, or at least 2 decent ones rather. It shouldn't be as urgent, but nonetheless, I like the idea of having at least 1 Skell that can just nuke everything. That idea is relevant to my team. So if I can just go ahead and make that happen while somebody who knows what they're doing is willing to help me, then I will. Let's just get this last chest and hopefully that last console. First. And there's another one here suddenly. Do you guys also reproduce asexually now? Where the fuck did you come from?
Somebody heal me already.
I'm not doing that, murderous. I'm sorry, I love you, but no. I'm not using the PPHP swap move right now. Never even thought about buying ranged attack drive. You can get it with, on in chest with not drop the crate. Upgrade here's a tiny bit. Oh, always happy when my dipshittery inspires other people to do better in their own endeavors. Oh my god, dude! The party's over, go home! I know at this point I probably could do this in overdrive, but seems like a waste at this point, and hopefully this asshole's the last one. Alright, level 50! We can get Edelgard a cool one! That was all I needed from here, right? I'm not gonna fast travel back to my Skell. I think that things respawn. could have sworn I got this one already, but either I fucked up something reloading? I don't think I was reloading. Recommend the Asmodeus on my MC. I don't know which one that is. Is that the yellow one that I bought that I didn't come up with a unique name or color palette for? Also, what's happening here? Okay. Well, we've got the research data. Now we just need to get the good doctor himself. Let's try the consoles and other holds as well. What? Why was this one still marked? Okay, whatever. See, that's what I thought. But I thought it was still marked. Mario is the thing. Okay, alright. Okay, let's see. Let's go spend some money. I guess I could put Mario on Edelgard first. And then maybe buy a different level 51. Or wait, I don't think, yeah, if I'm using L right now, I don't think he can use one yet. Alright, let's see. Mario is mine. Murderous, you can borrow Zangetsu for now. I'll probably just go ahead and buy you a better one. Alright. So we want to buy... Is this armor? This is weapons I'm buying, not armor. Yeah. Back weapon. 450 Phoenix? Or Phenox Wing? Not seeing it. Good sign. Oh, right back only. Okay. Is that a typo or... Is it Phenox or Phoenix? I have Phenox written down. But I saw a Phoenix, so I'm going to assume it's probably supposed to be that. 450 GG. It's probably supposed to be that. Sort by thermal attribute. Okay. Well, I found it. Oh, you're good. All right. I'm not sure where some of this other stuff goes. 2X R150 SAM missile. R150 SA. So this one. There's not like higher rarity ones further down or something, is there? Oh no, there are. Well. Oh no. Okay, that's 450. No, I want 150. Okay. Did I literally want 2 of those? I'll go ahead and do it, because if not on this one, then it'll be helpful later, maybe. Or wait. Oh, I probably wanted 1 for the right and 1 for the left. Or... I don't know. Does it not matter? It might not matter. 2X R360 SA. R350, not 60. Needle gun, not minigun. Ruh-roh. Oh, I had SA, not ME. But okay. That's fine. Luckily, 100K is pocket change right now. Oh, wait. Well, oh, wait. 150. I completely lost my place. Or no. Oh, no, no, I did. Okay. R450 ME fire guns. I don't think I have those yet. Either that's a typo, or I just don't have those. Or I missed what they're for and lost my place. Spare weapons are these, the crackers, the siren was the fire guy. Okay, you've lost me. Getting to stuff that's not on the list now. This says I don't see nothing about crackers on this list. Yeah, I don't know what to buy for this one. What I have written and what I'm being told are different. The crackers? Alright, 2. Alright. Oh, I have cracker BM. I thought that was something, a completely different thing. Okay, alright, let's see. Let me actually look at what I have now. Because I was messing with that equipment a lot. Alright. Okay, shotgun. I think I can only have 1 back weapon. Both the needle guns, right? And then both the crackers? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't. That's right. Okay. Oh, no, I can literally only have 1. All right. Okay. Is that correct? I don't know. Hopefully that's correct. I don't think it said anything about these parts. So. Oh, it's a 2-slot weapon. Okay. Wait, Phoenix? I don't know what happened to the I don't know what happened to the Phoenix thing. I know I bought it. Oh, is it right? It's right only, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay. Yep. I gotcha. Gotcha. 2 seconds before you mentioned it. Okay. Is everything else correct? I'm going to assume these regular ass weapons don't matter because I don't believe it said anything about these. That was all the back stuff, or the art stuff rather. So hopefully that's okay. My right shoulder needs to be another 150 SA. Oh, yep. Did I only buy one of those? No, I didn't. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's try that other base again. And hopefully not get fucked up by the fact that there's still 2 markers for some reason. I don't even know which one's which. I don't know what. Just start with chicken wing and everything dies? Alright. Okay, no, this is the one. Alright. It's a me, Mario.
On into the fray.
Purple, that is pink. That is magenta.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
That did indeed pretty much instantly kill everything. Okay. Alright, now this is pod racing. Knock knock! I heard that. Someone's home. Oh, this is where the assholes are. Alright, let's see. Can I fly up and just start blasting them through the door? Because I think that'd be pretty cool. I can't, can I? Nope. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Dude! Really gotta make me do this the hard way. Hello, Stu. I'm fighting for my fucking life here. Okay, no, we're fine, Alright, everybody else get in your robots. Okay, we're good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, die.
I'm firing from on high. Try it too. I like my battles neat and gritty. Like giant fist. Close it and seal the deal.
We'll put a sock on them. Yes. Now flip them.
Just for kicks.
Got some buddies, but hey, guess what? Didn't even need to. Okay. Thank you, Saban. Holy shit. Alright, that is gonna make shit like this significantly easier. Alright. Alright, that's the I mean, now that we've got that, surely it's fine. So I can go ahead and do this. And then get the chest right. Hide and seek time's over. Time to go head hunting. Oh, but, oh, for real? Oh, we, like, actually, that was actually the last bit we needed? Okay, thank God. Where is Mario? It's a me.
sleeping dogs have risen.
Prep first. Fire this.
I
Don't
killed
worry.
one.
I won't slaughter the rest in rage. I like my battles off balance. Closing in seal the deal. Come on, here.
We'll put a sock on them.
Why, yes, I am just burning this entire encampment to the ground out of spite.
I'll cover you. Try this on. Launching missile.
Post is hidden. Either I have this person blocked or they have me blocked, so I can't see that. More likely I have them blocked. It was a cool Arc 1 fan art? Ah, okay. I could just look at a different look in Chrome where I'm not logged in and see it. Or see the thumbnail. It's embedded, but okay, no, there is one. Oh, is it in? It's in here. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, if you post it in, oh, or you could just post it. Oh, holy shit, that goes hard. Yo. Thank you. That's a new wallpaper right there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably a little too trigger happy with the block button, but just also I don't like seeing stupid opinions. Oh, chat help. Where is it? I see that there's a chest, but where?
Like me?
I'm not letting up. Here.
Gay.
They never switch. Nicely done.
You only block Xenoblade 2 fans. I only block people who say Kamen Rider build is good. That's not true. If it's a Tokusatsu related person, odds are that's what it was, but I think we can try to get this other one first.
Phoenix Wave.
Whack them for some extra speed.
Okay, alright. This one's right here. This one's easy. Happy with our Therma build? I am indeed. Thank you very much. Because as I've mentioned before, like this game is very good. And again, I cannot stress this enough. That the problem is more often than on me. It is just that this game does have a lot of mechanics. It has a lot of mechanics. It has a lot of equipment. It has a lot of dotted lines and asterisks on those equipments. It's a lot to take in, and it's a lot to try to figure out what's good and what's not. So much so that I'm just kind of de-incentivized from looking most of the time and will just click optimize. No comments, because you only want she-horn she-booba asses. Now if I could just figure out where the fuck this other chest is. Because there is another one here. I'm not crazy. I'm seeing it on the map, right? It doesn't appear to be in the actual building at all. And Those guys respawn, so that's annoying, but whatever. Nothing on the outside. Nothing on top, and I don't think anything on the ground level. So, what am I missing here? Level doesn't increase my stats. I can buy that. Like, I'd say maybe it's up higher or up lower, but I don't think there's any different elevation. Let's test this on a guy who's higher level than us. Enough to be yellow. Didn't necessarily want to fight you, but there's a Fraser here.
Now to show the rest of you some attention.
Yeah, that's this one. I have no idea where this one is. Like, it gets... Yeah, it gets brighter as I descend. So it's gotta be somewhere down here. But, but apparently it's just not real. Yeah, these are both the ones I checked. Yeah, I don't know.
Into the fray.
Yeah, alright, I give up. Somebody else can figure out that one for me. 'Cause I have no idea. Okay. Good God, these, I'm not sure if it's based on the level or based on the frame type, but this one has a lot more fuel than the other one. Okay. What were you doing? Oh, right, murderous. Wait, what? Oh, right. We had to do some green stuff to get to you. Okay. I'm not worried about the future, I'm worried about the here and now. Did I get Langford's data? It's optional. I'm pretty sure. Because I know I kept getting, like, extra things popping up, right? Achieve all objectives. Yeah, see, I don't know what that last one is. Like, I know I kept thinking I saw an extra thing on the map. But... doesn't seem to be there now, so I think I got everything. Alright. You the dick who poisoned the water supply? Or no, not the one who poisoned. No, that was a separate incident.
I am. I assumed Untanam and his opportunity.
That water plant is just a death zone.
I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans.
I'll show you a lesser life form. So why are you like the one Bugman who's an asshole?
Because I was different. Their ova urged them to betray the ganglion. Mine did not. Instead, it judged those traitors' deaths to be my highest priority.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different. It was not by chance that I made it here alone. I am...
Talking too much.
Well, alrighty then. Jesus. I am shocked. Shocked! Well, not that shocked. I was hoping to beat him up instead. We need him alive. I mean, like, these are all the same thing, right? We don't have any real choice but to... Did I let her shower? Absolutely not! No. No showering allowed. Yeah, I mean, none of these are agreeing to just kill him. And I think she knows that better than anyone. So it's like, hey, I wanted to beat him up.
Easy, Tiger. This avoids a fight. It's more civilized and junk.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Hey,
Yeah, this is my first time playing this game for myself, but I did watch other people play the original back in the day.
Was all frilly dresses and tea parties.
It does not end well for her.
Right then.
Bruh.
Time to haul the roach doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
Did I fuck up? I was gonna say, she just kneecapped him, right? Okay. Alright. I was like, uh-oh. My affinity chart! No!
Hey.
No. Took Eleanor a second to remember she exists.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Easy peasy. That data and most of Landcourt should be arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
Probably.
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What?
Bruh.
You're just kidding around, right, murderess?
Oh, she always gets like this when it's money and when there's money involved. It's an endearing character trait.
Well,
Gerard
that
gets it.
explains the deranged look and the puddle of drool. Meanwhile, I'm just a salary girl. I've never even dreamed of that many credits.
Great story. Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Cool motive, still murder.
There's the authorization now. It came through.
That's it.
You always have this blissed out look when you receive.
Yeah, sorry that ended up taking so long. That turned into a whole thing, but
And it's not creepy at all that you're watching that
the
closely.
game's gonna insist on keep throwing stuff at me. It's way higher level than the actual recommended level. Then at least now we have a way to mitigate that. Tell me about your dream. Does it involve me? Oh, please say it involves me.
What? I haven't told you yet? I think I mentioned it to Landcourt, but I was born a little rich girl.
That's why that quest
Only
was
daughter
named that. Oh my
and sole
god.
heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah, that's kind of my dream.
Goodness.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice seeing you so cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for a...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, murderess.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Like Constance, but with much more questionable methods? Yeah, kind of. Oh, I miss Constance. Alrighty. But yeah, sorry that turned into a whole thing, but again, hopefully now that I have a decent build on at least one scout, we won't be, we have a way of getting out of situations like that, right? I'm gonna try not to abuse it. If I'm perfectly capable of fighting something on ground level, I'm going to. Just that, dear God. Alright. Let's go back to some green ones for a while. At least 2 or 3 of them, probably. And then we'll do L's next, and hopefully he won't lie to me about the level like some people. Like, I get it, ma'am. You needed the money. Join the club. Pardon me, but would you not happen to be a blade operative by any chance? I have a small favor to ask. I am an engineer responsible for making parts used in Orphean products. But the production line has been impeded lately due to the dearth of uranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I sent my assistant, Non-Barak, to collect more. But I'm afraid I've lost contact with her, and there has been no sign of uranium delivery. I am quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Also, you said her. Is this another... is the spontaneous gender implementation continuing beyond that one guy? Or is this a different species you're helping with? You should be more worried about your missing friend. Or working harder. I don't know which. Naturally, so many Orphean products are custom ordered, not easily replaced. And if production stops, it has implications for our chances of survival on Vera. I would like to ask for your help in finding Non-Barak. She may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. I have no doubt whatsoever that she has managed to extract more uranium than a human ever could. Please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis. Should... Oh, I just realized I should be checking for, see if any more blue missions have popped up that, that lead into these. Not that it's a huge deal, but just like, yeah, you get some extra money and stuff. She set out for the Desulian South Summit in Silvalum. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. And if Non-Barak appears to be dead, never mind the body. Just the meridian will do. Bruh. Also a booster probe. Hello, Fusion. I gotta mess with my Frontier nav setup again. Granted, I have a pretty decent setup right now. Like I've got it's set up for like endgame stuff more or less. Not 100% obviously, but also don't necessarily actually really need. Oh, I have the new the last off the record. I'll hold off for now. Not like I'm gonna. Well, I guess I could accidentally find something for it at any time. So sure. Testers wanted, not too interested. Already got that. Okay, no other social ones. Alright, never mind. The way Yoda fights in the prequel trilogies was potentially influenced by Jar Jar Binks' actor showing people Char's counterattack. Yes. I'm okay with this. Not the... You know what? Not the weirdest thing to influence Star Wars, and I always feel bad for Jar Jar Binks' actor. He's a cool guy. Less than 30 achievements left. Holy shit, nice. I hear the whistling.
Bring it on.
Just gonna try and find some chests, but never mind then, I suppose. That one seems too obvious. Is that the one on? Oh, no. Figured that would be the locked one. Excuse me. Oh my god, dude! Dude, you ain't gonna do shit. You're surprised that no modern Star Wars is making more blatant Gundam inspiration?
Starfall blade.
Well, remember, Star Wars is owned by Disney now,
This one's gonna cut deep.
and they are the most creatively bankrupt company on the planet right now.
What's next? We're
So of course they wouldn't think to find inspiration in outside influences like that.
Starfall blade. Now weaken it. This one's gonna cut deep.
Am I connected to the server? I thought I was, but the fact that I haven't seen any notifications in a while leads me to believe that I'm not actually. So I'll check that as soon as it's played.
Starfall blade. Now weaken it. This one's gonna cut deep.
Myopic screen!
Starfall blade. Backsplash. Who's next? Take
Oh my god!
I felt a mighty blow.
Every time! Yeah, it's very possible it's down, because I don't remember disconnecting. And I have it set to do it by default, so even if I reload it at some point, it should have connected again. Let's see. A software update is required. Huh. Is it actually, or is there something wrong? Let's find out real quick, because the game's kind of been chugging a little bit anyway. So this will be a good opportunity to check. Oh, okay, no, there actually is an update. Alright, you know what? Kind of an awkward place for it, but at least we finished the Murderous quest, so you know what? Well, I doubt it'll take that long. So long as that's happening anyway. I guess this is as good as opportunity as any to take a quick break. Stretch my legs, get something to drink. And I will be right back when hopefully this will be done. Oh, there you go. Oh, or it can finish before I even go. Whatever. I'll go ahead and take a break now anyway. I'll be right back.
I hear the whispers under silent skies. Someone's approaching the cover of the night. Every step she takes, dancing out of sight before her clever friend.
me back. Whew. Go ahead and hop right back on in. Yeah, mildly curious what that update kind of came out of nowhere. I haven't really been on Twitter today, or most days these days, but not sure if they Nintendo or whomstever detailed what's going on there or not. Also, wait a minute, it seems like it's still taking a second there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. It did finish updating, right? Yeah? Okay. All right, so something funky still going on there. Maybe Nintendo is in the process of finally upgrading from Windows 98. I'll try one more time, just because why not, but... Yeah, that's a shame. Because again, there's no reason to not play on online mode. You get extra stuff basically for doing nothing. And it doesn't really cause any slowdown, so... Alright, oh well. Now you can't farm, but Jolie, I'm off. Yeah, hopefully whatever the problem is, they'll get it sorted out sooner than later. $20 online doesn't work right now, please understand. I'm sure. Do you have to actively claim the online stuff or does it auto-deposit? Yeah, some of it does, yeah. If you've just got, like, passively running in the background and other people are completing missions in the same squad as you, technically, you'll get stuff automatically for it. To, like, really take advantage of it, you have to, like, go to the terminal inside the barracks and, like, do missions and whatever, and that kind of stuff I haven't messed with. I'm not even 100% sure how that works, but yeah, you get passive rewards. You do want to go into the menu every so often. You heard the horse? So did I. Well, I can't get into it right now, but, you do want to pop in here every so often and, manually claim, these rewards. But other than that... nothing to worry about as far as I can tell. Why are we buying horses at the Skell store? Dude, imagine a robot horse. Regina Guard. You're flying too close to the sun. Alright.
This raises questions.
What are you doing out here, human? Me? I came to mine for Moranium under orders from my employer, Sun Luab. Though these Frontier Nav data probe placement sites continue to elude me.
I've already activated all of them, dude. I can just, like, instantaneously transmission you to any of them.
The primordial creatures are unrelenting. Frankly, I'm about at my wit's end. That the Blade's operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing.
Why don't you just leave it to us, then? Again, I literally already have them all.
Our technology far surpasses that of you humans, given that we believe that scouring our own materials would be far more efficient than relying on others. Yet sensors I had brought with me were astonishingly of little use. It's become quite clear that we ought to rely on your kind's expertise on this matter. Under present conditions, there is a 99.87% chance that I will suffer a pointless death and end up in a digestive tract of a primordial creature. Quite inefficient, and I'm sure you will agree. Perhaps I will head back and propose that Sun Larp hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall hope we have a chance to speak in a more hospitable setting some other time.
Getter has a robot horse for the American Cowboy robot. Its name is Texas Mac. I remember that guy. That guy was fun. Aw, come on! I could actually probably take him with this build now, but no. Not worth it. Just a chest. I don't need it. We'll come back later. Speaking of Texas, I've got to do some Arknights pulls tomorrow. Rolling for a very, very important character. The 6-star version of my favorite operator in the game, Lapland. I will probably do that tomorrow at some point before I start streaming. Just do that in the Discord with hanging out with people if anyone's interested. Probably be it's probably gonna be later in the day. So I gotta take Tommy to check up tomorrow.
This is a fine mess indeed.
Oh, this is a fine mess indeed. Nambarak has returned, but apparently she failed to find any uranium. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate. It could even spell the very ruin of Orphean technologies.
Is this frontier nav of yours truly so difficult to expand?
Yeah, it's highly difficult for a fucking loser! You know what? Sure, I'll call him out.
And you have been at it since the day you crashed here, correct? I will grant you that your experience may outweigh our technological advantages in this case. Then I suppose Nambarak's proposal is the best choice. We will leave this to a blade operative. Interested, you shall be compensated, of course, with a mere 4,200 units of uranium, if we may. I ask that you use your technology and experience to help us rescue our company from this predicament.
You just want me to give that to you? Yeah, dude, no problem.
This should be more than enough to sustain our current manufacturing efforts. See, I see I was right to ask for your help on this. Here is your payment, with my compliments. And while we are conversing, are you familiar with a woman named Kirsty? Nambarak and I just met with her recently. She has begun instructing non-humans in the use of Frontier Nav. It's been most revelatory, as I must say. I never knew the full degree of risk involved with installing data probes out in the wilderness. I fear we Orphe are not built for such a task. I am quite sure we will be relying on blade operatives such as yourself for all matters to do with Frontier Nav in the future.
Try it out for yourself. I mean, I don't know, we can just change out the probes wherever from a menu. I don't know what the implication in reality is, right? In the context of the world of the game, I have to assume that changing out the probes literally means physically going to the locations and switching them out, right? In which case, you guys are non-combatant. So just you guys stay over there. You guys focus on building me more death rays.
Yes, most reliable indeed. Truly, you, the people of Earth, are ideal partners in matters of business. I hope you will continue installing additional mining probes on our behalf.
You guys are because you're a girl. Then you guys on my affinity chart already?
To answer your question.
Probably. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not out to 100% the game the way a lot of people probably mean it. Like, I'm sure I've already missed some people to fill out on the affinity chart and whatnot. But, yeah. I'd like to try to do as much as I possibly can. Alright. Rothian invasion. Yeah, sure. Learn more about the kitty people. Or someone's probably being racist towards the kitty people. Pathur's SFIF design returns after 21 years. Oh, cute. Good for her. I think both designs are nice. She doesn't necessarily look like the same demon, but they both look fine.
No way.
Oh.
You got my attention. You got my attention. Ah.
Can this contraption truly yield ore harder than steel? These alien technologies are indeed most strange and wondrous. Huh, you there. Do you know this material known as Miranium? The Manon spoke of it. She claimed it was an ore of uncommon properties and unparalleled usefulness. That's what it can be used for. What's money? I don't know what that is. It's not for. Yeah, I have like I have literally more of that stuff than I know what to do with. I see you are most knowledgeable. I had not expected the Miranium to have so many uses. I see now why Six Stars are so desperate to acquire it. You Blades gathered this Miranium for anyone who desire it. Is that not so? Also, the fact that she's sounding it out the same way I pronounce it makes me worry that I've been mispronouncing it this whole time. I don't think I am, though. I don't know. I require no more than 10,000 units at most. Will you honor me with your assistance? If I can learn to manipulate this substance, I am certain I can offer the city powerful products conceivable only by the mind of a Rothian. While you're at, continue my study of this Miranium. By the name and honor, I shall not allow the materials your labor earns to go to waste. You have returned, Edelgard. How did your hunt fare? While you were gone, I learned much and from a wise and generous human called Kirsty. Such a bounty of Miranium. And did you acquire this using your front ear nav? Kirsty made no mention of such thing. When I showed interest, she was kind enough to give me a data probe suitable for novices. I would like to make use of this gift, but are you familiar with its workings? Yeah. I'm cool. You Blades are quite reliable. I fear that even after hearing an explanation of its mysteries, I was unable to grasp them. If it be no insult to you, I would ask you to teach me such things yet once more, perhaps with a practical demonstration in the wild. My Miranium needs are met, yet I do not wish to be dependent upon you indefinitely. We Rothians value self-sufficiency above nearly all else. I will await you in Oblivia. Please come once you have made preparations. It looks like Doi redid for the mobile game, so I think he's just the default SMT artist from now on, yeah. Which, again, I'm fine with. I think his style's fine. I know it's controversial. I've seen many people compare it to, Kaneko's unfavorably, and also OBS is dead. Ah! Is it just Twitch having a spasm, or is something actually wrong? Seems like it's fine. I'll tell you, thank God that, I mean, it still sucks, quite frankly, but, if there's one downside to Twitch being stupid and getting rid of my, my archive, or not getting rid of the archive, but, fine. You know what? While I give it a second for the internet to reconnect, fine. There we go. I just needed to type back. Gosh, Rock, is there a reason you're not in your mech?
Somebody heal me already.
Yeah, like, yeah. As I was saying before, OBS so rudely disconnected me. Yeah, like, a lot of people like to shit on Doi. I don't see anything wrong with his style. I'm apparently a weirdo for not thinking that the Strange Journey Redux redesigns that he did look worse. Just because they're... Okay, never. I guess I kind of get it. Because I am the same way with, like, Persona 3 Reload. Like, I hate the way the characters in that game look. Because they're so overly plasticine and shiny looking. They all look like they were made by a cobbler, and I don't like that kind of thing. But, in the case of Strange Journey, I don't know, it doesn't seem egregious to me. I think everybody looks fine.
Like the new merchandise?
Close it and seal the deal!
Not dream of resisting.
Somebody heal me already!
Like the new merchandise?
I'll be to the target. Just for kicks! Try this on! Taking to overdrive, people! Come on!
I hate that it cuts the music out.
I'm not letting up! Somebody patch me up! Here!
Show your people.
Let's see how fast! I'm not letting up!
You know, the thing is great.
Close in and seal the deal!
We'll put the shock on them.
Somebody patch me up!
You stood in my path. Bear
There.
me no ill.
Didn't necessarily set out intending to fight that guy, but you know what? Was gonna have to do it eventually to scout out the area. And he looked at me funny. I lost Mastema, speaking of Doi. I've got to get Mastema back at some point, but other than that, yeah, it's fine. I don't think Doi designed Mastema, but...
Ah, you have come. Now then, if I remember correctly, I am to stab this data probe into the ground, yes? But after that, Kirsty's teachings are a blur, so you will need to demonstrate the rest with all haste. I ask that you be as thorough as you can. I am not accustomed to dealing with such machines, and their workings elude me.
Whatever, not like I have anything better to do. My back hurts. Fine, not needle darts.
I see, so this part goes. No, then it's installed like this. Not that either, then how does this thrice-damned contraption work? Enough, I've had it with this stubborn device. Take this. Hey-ya!
I'm glad my choice didn't matter. She's getting that aggressive about it for no reason.
Where did I go wrong? I will grant that perhaps my handling was a bit rough, but surely... No, I will make no excuse. I must swallow my pride and petition that you ask Kirsty for another probe. I swear on my name that this error shall not be repeated. I'm telling! Miss Kirsty, the cat lady broke the probe.
What's my favorite weapon so far? The lightsaber is really damn cool. Granted, I still don't think I like this. Even now that I'm at the highest version of it, I don't think I like this class as much as Full Metal Jaguar. Full Metal Jaguar was really kicking ass for a while there. So I guess the dual swords.
What?
But it's a freaking lightsaber. Lightsabers are cool. Hello, did you need something? Why, yes, I did give a data probe to Rothian a while ago. Her name was Go Shiro, if I remember correctly. How's that? She broke it during installation? Wow, how very Rothian of her. That's racist. Well, no worries. Teaching other races about Frontier Knives is top priority. I'll hand out as many data probes as it takes. However, the model I gave her was custom built to be simpler than the ones we normally use. I'm afraid I'm out of them at the moment. We could make more, but it would require us to obtain some arc sand ore, or someone to dig up some, I suppose. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You mind? Funny to think that someone who I just taught about data probes is now out there teaching other people about Frontier Nav. Couldn't be more proud. I knew you'd make an excellent teacher. Shouldn't need more than 10 pieces of arc ore, but you may need to switch to Frontier Nav to find it. I got it. Freaking the thingy-madoos must be tough. Can't have a build. How's the... Bruh. Dude, ain't nothing but a G-thing. Nice work there, Professor. I'll have the training probe together for you in just a minute, so sit tight. Sorry, I was gonna sip. Here you go. Doubt she could break this one if she tried, but don't encourage her to try. Of course, with all the tweaks, it barely functions as a proper probe, but what you gonna do? Really all just a learning aid anyway, so make sure she actually learns, okay? I wonder if this is an infinite loop. I wonder if I could have not done that if I'd let her try for herself. Granted, it fucking seems like that's what ended up happening. I certainly didn't hear any instructions.
If it gives me the same two options, you bet I'm gonna just let her do it for herself this time or whatever.
Did you receive another probe? This time I shall install it without fail. I ask that you hand me said device. Fear not. After my last attempt, I have grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. I'll ask only for advice you might offer. For example, what is on your mind when you install these devices? Uh-oh.
Ah, motherfucker. Oh, of course. Ugh. Think about all the money. I mean, world peace.
You bear a great weight on your shoulders. I feel the same. Even now, I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow Rothians who toil in poverty.
JD Vance edition. Oh my god. Terrible.
As long as I remain focused on that goal, I am unlikely to get careless enough to break the device. Thank you. I will attempt it again now that with that firmly in mind. Watch on then as I lay the cornerstone of the Rothians' new and glorious future.
Watch this. Watch. Putting it that way put too much pressure on her and she fucks it up. Nope. Okay, never mind.
Excellent. It is done. And now to receive Mir Rain Eum. I thank you, Edelgard. From this day forth, I will expand your front ear nav across the farthest reaches of Mir. Then the Rothians will prosper as you blades have prospered. Now let us return and explore what can be crafted from this Miranium. I give you my word I will create something uniquely Rothian that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I shall see that you have taught me all you have done. I shall see that all you have taught me and all you have done is not put to waste.
Would be kind of cool if you actually gave us, like, new costumes or something for that. But you probably won't. I think I'm bi. Which one? What do you mean? Bisexual, bilingual, bipolar? I know. A bitch! Hugo is kind of a slut, not gonna lie. No cap, for real, for real. Did somebody's mech die? They did. Yeah. My dog Hugo? No, no, no. Your Hugo is fine. We're talking about a twink vampire from a Chinese gacha game. You're fun. Stu's dog is named Hugo. Yeah, nothing else I think I need to do in here. I do want to buy another level 51 at some point, but I don't really have any ideas for a name or anything right now, so hold off. Alright, let's see. I gotta remember these blue ones are also green ones, so I guess on that note we could go ahead and do more of L. What time is it? Oh, it's still early. Yeah. Get that on my way for just a second so I can actually see the levels. Yeah, I guess that one.
Hello.
Oh, hey there, nice to meet you. I've heard all the stories, and I have to say, you sound like quite the busy bee. Oh, I don't begrudge you that success, of course. I was just hoping you might throw a little of your famous assistance my way, eh? Eh? See, my team is understaffed, woefully understaffed. Everyone just keeps telling me to view it as a challenge or a path to growth or some such shit. Even when the simplest jobs are out of reach, just putting food on the table is a tiny bit more important than wacky dreams of self-improvement. Anyway, I'd be really grateful for your support. Give me money. Oh, thank you. have to split the reward money between us, but just name your cut. I'll do my best to see you get it. For the moment, just keeping my team together is top priority. Look, I'm mortified to put you on the spot like this, but I'm not the kind of guy who is generally given to relying on the sympathy of others, you know? Thanks for the chance to explain my situation, though. Anyway, I need your help checking out a data probe over in Sylvalum. It was destroyed a while back, and even though it's since been repaired, its cause of destruction was never actually determined. These probes are lifeblood of the Pathfinders, and data like from the ones in Sylvalum is essential for gathering information about Calderos. Under normal circumstances, our priority would be to head out there, figure out what happened, and make sure it doesn't happen again. But since that massive ganglion war machine appeared, priorities shifted, which I totally get. The investigation was postponed for a while, but now we're finally ready to move forward with it. The teams we partnered with have backed out. No other way my team can take this on all by our lonesome. A team of my size can take it on all by its lonesome. Also, rumors flying around that the ganglion are to blame for the probe's destruction doesn't exactly make folks leap up to help. So yeah, mission's kind of dangerous, but the fact that it's pretty much the only one— you're the only one I can ask for help at this point. Haven't scared you off yet with my rambling, so head out and see what destroyed the probe. Counting on ya. Heck, we all are. Hugo started growing gray hairs, oh no. Silly old man. Hey, low battery. I'm joking, but I should probably plug something in. There. Thank God that cord was in reaching distance, because I did not feel like getting up for that. I feel like such an asshole complaining about my back pain. Like I was mentioning it on the way back home because I kept like shifting a lot in the car and my grandmother noticed. Like I always feel like a jackass having to complain about any pain next to her right after everything she's been through and everything she's still recovering from. It's like I know I could always have it much worse, but nonetheless. Ugh. Another exciting installment of Where's the Treasure? Looks like I should be right on top of it. Yeah. Granny been any better? Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, she's getting there. Yeah, her appointment today was just to go back to her her regular physician. Obviously, hasn't seen him in a while, having been in Georgia and whatnot, dealing with doctors there. It said he had no idea everything she had gone through because she got transferred to a different network, I guess, with going to Georgia doctors. He had no idea that everything that had happened. That was a lengthy story we had to tell the guy. Animal fur. Could I ask you to describe it? I see it. It's also covered in bloodstains. I see. Well, mostly guess, but I think the fur might belong to a cunning Siluth, native to the Delusian Mountains. A cunning Siluth has been spotted in the southern parts of the mountains. Pretty gentle creature by nature, but yeah, you might want to check it out just in case. If it has to become aggressive, I need you to take appropriate measures, if you know what I mean. Safety of pathfinders in the area. For now, is that good? Okay, bye? Okay, bye. But yeah, I'm sure she feels better. Again, just the fact that she's back home, the fact that she is seeing her regular doctor again. He was able to get her some refills on stuff like the pain meds and whatnot. Get her a referral to a physical therapist. So she can start doing that again. She hasn't since she's been home. And she's away from that fucking goat, exactly. Yeah, she's no longer at risk of being terrorized by goats. Which I think is important for anybody's health, just in general. Oh boy. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I mean, are they... Like, get out of my robot. Do not care. Okay, alright. Wait, what shut the front door? Two Siluth are fighting each other? Most likely a territory dispute judging from the circumstances. Hey, maybe the probe suffered collateral damage as a result of their scuffles. I mean, that would explain why only a single probe was destroyed for no reason, right? Well, if you don't know what happened again, we'll need to take appropriate measures. Normally I suggest we find the one who's encroaching on the other's territory and deal with it that way, but there's no real way to know that. I guess we're just to hunt both of them. Sucks, I know. Sorry about that. Feel bad about mucking with an ecosystem like this, but we don't really have a choice. I know you may have your own reservations, but I trust you'll handle it.
Bring it on.
I don't actually really feel comfortable about that, but as far as I can tell, I have no choice.
There's no need to push!
I'll tell you, first and foremost, we're fighting them in our scales, and we're not going to fight 8 million other things with them. Because everything else around here is level 50.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I'm not letting up, baby. Let's take the fight to them. Phoenix Wing! I let my battle meet and let's go. We're coming to you.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise.
Take this. Still reach them. Finish the job.
Like the new
Try this one
merchandise.
just for kicks.
Top speed is appointed.
Now we can just for kicks. Launching missile.
Oh yeah, no, compared to the beginning, yeah, absolutely.
Somebody heal me already.
Yeah, she was talking to the doctor, just explaining the timeline of everything that happened, and like she dead ass just does not remember anything from like the first week after it happened. Plus, sometime before that, like she had no idea. Like he was trying to figure out why she was in the hospital the night before the accident, and I had to explain that was because of something completely unrelated that she had been having trouble with, and she straight up apparently didn't even remember being in the hospital then either. She wasn't in the hospital. She went to. I had to take her to the ER. They like did some tests. She was there for like we were there for like 6 hours maybe.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
That's a traumatic event for you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No, but it was line of sight and it was right there. I know! Fuck him anyway. How dare you? I have to replace a robot again. 2 robots again. Ugh.
Which again, don't even mind. I got the money.
Sir.
God damn it! I have to go back to the barracks after every mission is annoying.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Glad to see you're in one piece. Yeah, yo. In some ways, you were up against even worse than the Ganglion this time. A device designed to grant us understanding of Mira's nature was destroyed by that very same nature. Yet we keep rejecting the natural order and instead persist in our own selfish agendas. Sorry about that. I'm the one who threw all this onto you. The last one who should be preaching about it. Killing them felt terrible. My solution would have been to just airlift the other one super far away from the other.
There's no mercy in this dojo.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably a bit naive. Maybe I just don't have your grit. Honestly, I kind of admire that about you. You're a total pro out there, doing what has to be done no matter how unpleasant it is. When we first met, I told you I didn't begrudge you for your success, remember? Well, turns out it might not be exactly true. Being understaffed has left me unable to do my job. I felt frustrated from spinning my wheels, and I got bitter. Out of envy, I suppose. It's just more proof that I have a lot of growing to do. Well, maybe I should be doing those staffing problems as some kind of challenge to overcome. At the very least, it might help me open up this narrow mind of mine. But from now on, my team and I will strive to do just that. I owe you a debt, I think. It's my own immaturity that brought this debt about. I'll remember that in the future. Eventually, I'll repay you, and maybe even become a blade I can be proud of. Until then, be well. Gundam be like awesome heterosexual couple and evil and intimidating horse. Oh, Sunsaki. Sunsaki. Alright. Oh, right, because I hit the blue mission. Platinum membership. Oh, we can totally probably do this, right? I didn't even realize this had popped up. But this is just another, upgrade your membership thing, right? I don't even have to read this one, really. I mean, I could. She does say something slightly different every time. I'll abridge it.
I'm dismayed. Am I supposed to be very, very happy and it feels off? Weird. Can I ask for some go-to advice from most loyal VIP member? Is there anything more valuable than money?
No. Yes.
Friendship, dreams, the future of mankind? You are a fan of vague abstracts, aren't you? Yet you claim as long as you have those things, money doesn't matter so much. Interesting. I recently discovered something truly precious, you see? A new round edible called pizza. A single bite fills me with more joy than amassing several hundred million in credits. It's so good! I certainly feel like a life for pizza is I need to be really happy, you know? And working my life away without stopping to spell pizza sounds so very, very stupid, perhaps?
Awesome. So much for abridging this. Nope. Might be time for a break. I mean, does anyone really depend on her? We give her uranium in exchange for money, right? Like, take a vacation, go on a cruise or something.
You know, I haven't waited to hear you say that for a very, very long time. Thank you, Goddess of Gold members. I made up my mind now, haven't I? I'll reach for my marvelous alchemy engines to be fully automatic and then retire. Good plan, no? Then I can eat pizza here forever and be so incredibly happy at the same time. I just need 20 more pieces of ore to do it, okay? I want 20 more pieces of arc sand ore, yes? You go find them for me, yes? In return, I have the greatest VIP ranks with the greatest exchange rates. Platinum to you. You'll help me, right? You'll send me the piece of paradise, right? I'll be waiting. Eating pizza? Want some? So you back, okay? As soon as I have these materials, I get started on my latest final job, okay?
Wonderful!
And the time's of tasting Have you tried it? It's too tasty, like so saying a special happiness in my mouth, no?
Grenade pizza? It's like extra spicy or something? Yeah, sure, sounds great.
But you're another pizza buddy as well, aren't you? Almost makes me as happy as grenade pizza does. Almost.
Thank you, Sabin. You have a good one. Thank you for all the tips. Appreciate it.
I need to automatize my alchemy machine as soon as possible, don't I? Then we can talk about our love for pizza all day without watching the clock. Yes, 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 yes. Did you get the materials I asked for? Be done with all this bothersome work?
Yep, and yep.
Thank you! I'll have those tweets done immediately, very soon, momentarily perhaps. Then the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group can function just fine without me, yes? Thank you for all the help so far, though. You very much platinum VVIP member, you know? I hope you keep using SFF's more in I don't know about helping anyone but you in the future, right?
Losing it again. I just can't keep it up.
Oh, I donated all my non-pizza money to Blade HQ. I hope it'll help the city and all of us, right? Why donate? Because I need new way to stay safe. I want an undecided supply of pizza, don't I? Giving my money to you and the others who keep the city safe is very, very smart. So smart, isn't it? Please keep up good work so I can keep doing pizza and peace, okay?
Okay. On that note, yeah, I'm an idiot. I kept, or not. I don't know. Like, if I...
Listen here, okay?
Yeah, I can't literally, I just have to wait for her to give me missions, right? Or at least I did up until this point. I can't literally just convert Moranium into money, right? Because that'd be useful if I actually could, but I don't know how to do it. Because that'd be something to spend it on instead of just letting it max out and sit there like I have been. No? Okay. Alright. Fine. They really should have had that be a thing. But okay. Let's see. Boot camp. Oh, that was one of the ones, required for the next story quest, wasn't it? I'm not going to do that just yet, but don't let me forget that it's there. I think I either do Slovity's Rampage or I do L's Quest. I'm kind of leaning towards L's Quest because my voice is starting to go. So yeah, sure, let's do L. I like L. He's fun.
Step right up.
And hopefully he's not lying to me like Murderous was.
Friends! We are all friends indeed. Which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, Elle, I don't follow.
We wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say.
We don't have a mafia, do we? You're losing money? The only thing that matters, apparently?
Perish the thought in a horrible fire. Sales are wonderful, thanks to New LA's kind citizens. If anything, we would consider expanding our business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, Elle.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, Elle?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering. Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is
as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering resources amid such brutality is difficult for us. More intellectual types, we fear.
Tatsu know exactly what L mean.
He said intellectual, not ineffectual.
All right. Well, now I understand what you're asking for.
He can be both.
I can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
Wonderful. Splendid. Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate, too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But anyway, sounds like we're going on a mission for L. You know we're going to have to charge you for it, right, L?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
I was gonna say, dude, he's loaded now. His business is booming. He don't care. Already have all that stuff, so no. No. Already have all that stuff, so no. Already have all that stuff, so no. Dude, more like this, please. Yeah. 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 Probably should have done this a while ago, for one thing. But also, meh. The fuck you guys.
Oh, dance of new wares.
Oh, we didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon.
Yeah, neither did I.
Unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. But it looks like we already have a customer. Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So, my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? I wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. I just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Who, me? Alright. Sweet-smelling smokescreen, a high-temperature pot, special price cookware that never cools down, or an electric hammock. Oh my god. What the fuck? Probably the smokescreen. It's the only thing that seems remotely practical.
Yeah. This might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
The simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction. Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day. What may we offer you?
Well, I recently started dating someone.
Hey, that's great!
Oh my.
Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner,
Also, the exact same model as the girl who was being impersonated by the shapeshifter.
For your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
Fucking, I don't know. Oh, is it gonna be the same things? It's gonna be this. Oh. So I have to give the right people the right shit. I mean, this seems straightforward enough, right? Like, surely you're cooking something. You gotta, yeah. That also. I don't know. Fuck. L affinity quest. It doesn't really matter. I doubt it. Like, L's a party member. He's already maxed out on affinity. Oh, I already fucked up. Uh-oh. I may have already fucked up. Ignore that. It doesn't really matter, but I like L. I like L, and I don't want people hounding him for medical bills. Apparently, I chose poorly. Apparently, the smoke bomb would have gotten the guy's team like severely injured. Which I kind of thought, based on the description. I was like, yeah, smoke screen seems the most practical, but also wouldn't actually fucking help them at all. I still don't know what's up with the online, by the way. I updated the game, and now it's just no. Alright. How far do I have to go back? Oh, I didn't even... that far back, really? Aw, that's poop. Oh, well. Oh, well, we can skip. Yeah, there's something wrong. Like, it wouldn't let me online claiming that it was because of an update was required. And then I updated it, and now it's still not working. So, I don't know. Alright. Much as I want to watch the Dance of Joy again. No. Okay. Alright. So even though this one seems practical, but like the sweet spelling thing is what was throwing me off. Because it's like, yeah, that seems like it might be more trouble than it's worth. Like, it would obscure them so they could get away from something, but like to chase something else out? Nah. So I should have known better on that one. And then this one I was likewise thinking, like, literally never cools down. It's gonna eventually burn through the walls or some shit. Which, sure enough, seems to be exactly what happened, so. By that same token, though, they're saying they can't kill the thing, so I was kind of leaning away to, like, using something like this as a weapon. kind of not a great idea. And I think we can reuse them, right? Yeah, I don't know. Alright.
Yeah. This might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
You're welcome, Lex Lang. Alright, and then the girl wants a thing. So... Oh, this... oh, I could be a dick in this one, kind of inadvertently. But,
Okay, sure.
Reverse psychology.
This work? Thank you, again.
You're welcome.
Is that really gonna work?
That would certainly be lovely.
Wait, you don't know?
We were not the one who suggested it. And
oh my
if
god.
It doesn't work now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
That's one way to look at it.
Oh my god. Are you fucking shitting me? I just saw something in Hoyo vs. Hell that's gonna make me have a goddamn stroke. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Yep, and get this.
What the fuck ever, man. What the fuck ever. I'm not giving any of their games money at this point. Did they kill Scar? No, that's Wuwa. No, that's a different shitty Chinese greedy ass company. It wasn't replacing the voice actors either. We knew that was gonna happen. I don't really care about that at this point. I mean, it's a shitty situation. It sucks. What did my hole do? Read Luna's most recent comment. It's the second most recent comment in the chat after Ship reacting to the news, or before Ship reacting to the news. It's not gonna mean anything out of context. Just know that there was a character called Seed who was a giant fuck off robot. They really did it again. They really, really did it again. Yep. Whatever. Also, that was a very short affinity quest. Holy shit. Probably should have done that one a while ago. Alright. Yeah, that was L's first one, I think. Like, we couldn't do that until we did his, got his shop started. Kind of weird that the level was so high. Like, I know it was in part because I had all the stuff right away, but, like, even then, I had so much of the junk. They can't keep getting away with this. Like, that's the kind of shit we joked about happening with other characters. Like, that is dead-ass something we joked about with, like, other characters coming out in HSR. It's like, man, what if they did that shit again? And then they actually did it again, just in a different game. Fucking hell. Fucking play Arknights, everybody. Just play Arknights. Arknights did that once, and it was with Mudrock, and it's fine. Because, like, hearing, like, it was probably a little misleading in the story, because the story didn't have voice acting, but, like, you hear her talk for 2 seconds, and you're immediately like, oh, okay. Tiny girl in a big-ass suit of armor, fine. And they make up for it by doing the opposite. I spent a long period of time thinking Mizuki was a girl. He's not. He is a femboy. Do actual gambling or play Arknights. Or Girls Frontline 2. I will go to bat for Girls Frontline 2. I've been having a lot of fun with that game. Personally. Fucking Nagi. Oh, tomorrow with the new event, Janae. I'm so excited! I wish I could pot 6 her. I'm gonna try, within reason. But I ain't got no money to spend on that game right now. Or in general right now. Fucking Nagi! Nagi, you believe this shit? Nagi, you believe they did this shit again? Wait, what? Oh, morning. That's fine. Yeah.
Ha! You found.
Fancy meeting you here, Edelgard. I wish we could have a more pleasant conversation over a nice cup of tea for once. But unfortunately, Seed is a girl, and I need to attend to new weapons to test against MiHoYo after this. It's not enough to simply check up on the outfitters. I also need to keep up with our arms manufacturers. Speaking of which, what's your weapon of choice? Do you prefer to fight from afar with ranged weapons or up close with melee weapons?
I mean, for the purpose of right now and shoving lightsabers up people's butts, yes, up close and personal.
Is that right? I hadn't realized you were a woman of such refined tastes. In the right hands, a melee weapon could be more reliable than any firearm, and no weapon more so than the sword. Especially the noble katana. I once knew a man whose sword technique was beyond compare. I wish he was here so you could beat him. I'm sure his skill would make you even more enamored with the sword. Well, that's enough talk for now. The test is about to begin. Since you've come this far, is there anything you'd like to request for the AM? Don't hold back.
More gear. Better prices. More cute outfits, please.
Well, it seems you have a real mind for weapons. I'm sure the technicians would be delighted to accommodate you, though I doubt the bean counters would be nearly so pleased. After all, they've been focusing their efforts on bringing up high-quality weapons to as many blade operatives as possible. Custom equipment would be impossible to mass-produce, and could also be prohibitively expensive. But such a request might be more feasible once we finish building New LA and become more accustomed to life here on Mira. Regardless, I'll make the request. Feel free to start holding your breath in anticipation.
You'll only play like Arknights if those realistic army soldiers are playable and you can use them to beat the shit out of anime furries. You'll only play Arknights if Ace gets resurrected, basically. Noted. Alright, let's go do the other rank 2s for all the most recent ones. Wait, was that murderous? She's only at 3? Girl, you holding out on me?
Hey.
Guess what?
She can't be in the party right now. Bose, been a while since you've been racist. Get in here.
Hand over the money.
Oh, it's Edelgard. Were you just listening in on that conversation?
I didn't hear a thing about you demanding money from people again, honey.
Oh, you didn't hear? What a bother. Now I have to explain. No, I don't mind if you hear this. This is a proper, legitimate money-making venture. Once the Lifehold core is secure, they'll finish building in New LA. When the city is complete, its economy will be it'll be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by the government now will be able to become independent. It'll be the dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise like back on Earth, and that means a chance for people of wit and vision to strike it rich. Surely you wouldn't allow a business opportunity like this to pass you by.
Wiped out if your venture fails. But by all means, what's your idea? Gonna open a bakery?
There's so much moranium on this planet that we'll never be able to mine it all, which means it only has limited value as an investment. Also, as the population increases, we're going to run low on places for people to live, and that will put a strain on New LA's energy supply. The food supply could become an issue too. We're mimeosomes now, but when we return to our real bodies, we'll be able to keep eating the same things. If you think about all that, it should be obvious what the most profitable investments will be. I'm going to go for it. I'll make all my dreams come true in one fell swoop. I may need your help from time to time, of course.
Alright, I need, Celica and, Jargs. Oh, yeah, well, there's, okay, well, there's the confirmation. If we hadn't figured it out off stream yesterday, then I would have figured it out right now, because, yeah, he skipped a rank 2. That really is kind of shitty. Okay, I know it's not the biggest deal in the world, but I cannot stress enough, like, how much I don't like that they do that. Yeah, don't mind me. Once again, I'm not gonna, like, binge all of these right now or anything. Just, there's treasure out there. Sorry, shiny. Squirrel! Agreed, my favorite character in Full Metal Alchemist. He's pretty cool. In the original. Brotherhood, he's kind of lame.
Hey!
Oh my god! Why would they do this to me? Excuse me. I just want the thing. I just wanted gum. Thank you. All right. Celica. Girl.
Good day to you, Edelgard. Rock and I were just relaxing here at the park. Whilst there is little greenery, it is still enough to help calm my nerves. My home planet was a lush and verdant place that was full of trees. I suppose being here reminds me of home, if only a little. Tell me about this Earth from where you people hail. What was it like?
See pictures of both generous natural areas and impressive industrial ones. History was pretty cool, but we got destroyed by industry and greed. Facts. 30% land and 50% water. Sure. Let's not be over ideal. Well, industrial doesn't exactly sound appealing, but yeah. Water. Lots of water.
Is that right? Fascinating. Is that all you know? Well, I suppose that's enough for me to visualize Earth in rather broad strokes. With that much water, for example, one would imagine Earth was quite blue. Maybe some lush greenland here or there, probably a few rocks. The character of its inhabitants would suggest a world rich in nature. For example, I could see the prone coming from a harsh world in which seeds provide no purchase, but not humanity. I do not know if these conjectures are correct, but the image of Earth I have is quite lovely.
Aw. Who can't keep getting away with what ship? Oh, I don't know. It starts with an M and is a hoe. Is a bitch-ass skank hoe. Ugh. I'm not bitter, I'm just bitter. Alright, yeah, I'm at an impasse here. Because it's still relatively early. I got a lot of green ones still. Also, my throat kind of hurts.
Guess we'll do this green one down here.
What I know.
Surviving on this planet as an Orphean is difficult, all the more so as an individual who lacks any particular technological expertise. Which brings me to a question. Have you ever seen the prone control wild beast?
Bug Whisperer, that's a Kamen Rider mission. Yeah, I've seen them do that. I've seen one guy be really bad at it and try to train a baby pig to kill armies of prone. You're gonna wait and see that situation? You're mad too? Again, like, like, I don't know. I don't know what got leaked and how. I don't know how reliable it is. And I don't care. The fact is, they did it twice. I mean, maybe they didn't. I don't know. We've only seen pictures of that character, right? We hadn't heard it speak. If the first time we hear that thing talk in a cutscene, it speaks with a female voice, then I guess it's whatever. But, nonetheless, again, just... It should go without saying at this point, but just don't give them your fucking money. You still want to play the games, that's your prerogative. I still play them myself. Again, play is a very generous term in the case of Star Rail, because it plays itself, but... just for the love of God, stop giving them your money.
I'm glad I found an expert. Please describe what you saw to me. Yes, I see. That conforms to my own research. This may actually work. I've succeeded in synthesizing a copy of the incense they use when taking command of beasts, you see. Though I sadly cannot rival their powerful physiques, mastering their beastly techniques should improve my survivability considerably. My planned trials begin shortly. Might I ask for your help?
New Wolfman and Bear must hard carry patch. And again, even them, if they're not cool, or if they're all 4 stars or some shit, or A ranks, whatever. Chimera Lady. I do like the Chimera Lady. I liked her a lot more when I thought she was partnered with a cool fuck-ass robot. Which, again, it could still be. If it's just a cool fuck-ass robot that happens to be a girl, then maybe. But if it's a cool fuck-off robot with a tiny generic waifu inside of it, then go fuck yourself.
Thank you. These experiments will be dangerous, quite possibly lethal. Should something go wrong, I do not have the nerve to perform them alone. Let us head to the Shadow Breach, where we will use this incense to tame a Grand Mafia.
Oh, this will end well.
Oh, these motherfuckers. Ah, look, there is one now. I will attempt to tame it. If the incense yields no effect, please intercede immediately. Will you do this? Nothing to worry about. I got this. I suppose a beast of that size is no threat to one of your ability. If I am honest, I envy you. You possess the strength to defend yourself without resorting to risky tactics such as myself. I will begin the test now. Despite the dire circumstances, my ova is exhilarating. If I succeed in making a beast like that my servant, it will fill me with quite a sense of accomplishment. Almost as if I showed it up somehow. I will master it. I refuse to be underestimated by a beast like that again. Yumo Gwei Gwai Pai He Zao, Yumo Gwei Gwai Pai He Zao. It is working. Good beast. Closer now, nice and slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A veritable giant. Let us cut it down to size.
Oh, I was gonna say, why is it so low level? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Alright, well, one second. If that's gonna happen, if I'm gonna die immediately, I got bigger problems. Alright, let's see. Let me make absolutely sure that I couldn't have prevented that. If he's even dead. He might not be dead. Bug Whisperer Xenoblade. Okay, I don't think it matters.
Over the guards down. Attack at range. My marksmanship also knows no equal. I offer creed.
Oh, you guys ain't getting to the. You guys ain't getting to 3,000 on your own. That was my fault. I thought I had at least some TP, but I forgot. Oh, it's probably because I reloaded. For some dumb reason.
It's ours. Explain! Let's take the fight to
Like the new merchandise. Boom! 3 in a row! Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
won't! Close in and seal the deal! You're mine!
I'll pulverize them. Good, it broke!
Arcing hold.
Now weaken them!
Do not dream of resisting.
Slayonet! The guards down. We're powering up.
We'll miss this
Like
shot.
the new merchandise. Overwhelm.
Just for kids! I'm not letting up!
We're powering up. Arcing like the new merchandise. Sideline. We'll put the salt on them.
I've dealt a mighty blow.
Trained.
You okay? Okay.
Flew any longer, I would have been dissolved in its rising digestive juices. It seems this trial is a failure. And yet I was quite thorough in my research. Did my incense differ from the traditional prone recipe somehow?
Oh yeah, you could do that, because the tree ones do that too.
I suppose there is nothing left but that. No amount of second-hand data will equal first-hand account. But they are so huge, and so does the Ganglions' foot soldiers, which makes them professionally violent. I feel more trepidation about speaking to them than I did approaching that beast.
Good chance they'll beat you with a pulp. The ones on the ship are cool for the most part.
I suppose that must be true, else they could not successfully cohabitate with you humans. I am near my decision. I will return to the Manon ship and speak with the prone. Until now, fear of contact with hostiles, races who lack ova, has led me to keep my distance. But I cannot afford to be timid any longer. I will take command of that beast. I must!
Every now and then, I fall apart. When I have to go in this goddamn ship.
Check this out, okay?
Your report?
Ah, you are back. I have finished gathering information. I must admit, I never thought the Pro and other races would be so kind and approachable.
I don't know about that. We encounter a few too many racist pieces of shit. So who's your new friend?
I spoke with a prone called Celia, a Manon named Nabarata, and a Napon Tico Tico. Apparently, they all frequently gather information here. They are most knowledgeable, and I found our conversations to be quite illuminating.
You there, you saved Min Barak's life? That Orphean is mad. Prone would never attempt such risky taming.
But it should be possible so long as I produce the incense just as you taught me, Celia. The prone recipe calls for Amidressian tomato, 3 jagged mortars, and 2 units of meditation powder. I hate to ask, but could you procure them for me? I would like to remain here and review the taming procedure a few more times.
Got him, Marty. The way you immediately thought I should uninstall before trying Cope, though, you're full free to play at least? Yeah. Yeah, no, again, if you're, like, Ship, as far as I know, you're genuinely having a lot of fun with that game. Like, don't let that ruin it for you. Again, especially because, like I said, I'm making a lot of snap judgments based just on the trailer and the fact that we've been through this before. Again, if once that character is actually introduced in the game, and it's just speaking with a female voice, and it's just a giant fuck-off robot that happens to be a girl, then fine. Not happy, but fine. Again, it's literally just if it speaks in a guy's voice, and or that it turns out there's a tiny girl inside it. A tiny, normal, human-ass girl. With the most boring design I've ever seen in a game. And even then, again, if you're having fun, so be it. But again, just don't give them your money. All I ask is that you don't give them their money. Like even playing the games is kind of shitty still. I admit that because I do too. Because you shouldn't even be, quite frankly, if you're that disgusted with them as a company, and we should be, you shouldn't even be giving them the player retention. That's why they don't let you skip cutscenes. Because the fact that you're playing the game for so long makes their numbers look good to investors and whatnot. That's how they get you. But whatever.
Your report.
I already got your stuff. Yep.
Thank you. Does this look right, Celia?
Yes, you can make servant of anything with that. Even Belguzus or Valido will bend knee.
Then I am off to the shore. Thank you for your generous help.
Tell us if you have trouble. Everyone here is lazy bum, too busy sitting to work or fight. We must help what we can, otherwise old ones will smite us all.
Strange. She does not possess ova, yet I feel like great warmth in her words. How is that possible?
Aww. Live stream? After the scene update, yep. You're trying to set the costumes on the party members? How do you leave the heads empty? With the exception of Jirag, literally just pick like the first one. I'll show you what it's called in a second. It's called a human bond that's not connected to each other by parasites.
I see. I've always been mystified by that aspect of the interpersonal relationships of other races. But lately I've come to place my trust in bonds and others made apart from the ova as well. I will meet you on the Shadow Beach once more, Edelgard. After her help, I owe it to Celia to succeed this time.
Yeah, like what I do is, as far as I can tell, a lot of the suits just straight up, a lot of the like overall outfits just don't have helmets and stuff. So what I just do is put the Sakuraba blade suit, yeah, like this, or maybe is this what's giving him the thing? Am I dumb? Okay, no. All right, I guess you do have to have something on their head no matter what. I just didn't notice. I just didn't notice. Yeah. No, I did not know. Because usually when I'm looking at it, it's on Edelgard, and I didn't notice. Yeah. Okay, well. Again, it's at least innocuous enough. That I didn't notice it on anybody. So if I could put that on Jirog, I probably never would have noticed this period. But yeah, so I guess apparently no, you can in fact not have anything on people. Granted, well maybe not on L because he's kind of weird, but I wonder. What about like the Beach series? Is there a thing to go with the Beach series that just gives them nothing? Nope. Nope, because that gives them the scuba gear and shit, yeah. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, that's more of an oversight than I thought. I was willing to accept it just being a dumb oversight because of Jirog being such a weird body type. That the stuff couldn't fit on him properly. which again, is silly. Like, if that is all that is, if it's just a little side scout earpiece thing, then there's no reason that can't fit on him. Like, that's asinine. But whatever. It's stupid because none is an option for every other body part. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something, and it still won't fix the issue if it's even an option in this version of the game, but wait a minute. So I only know this because I remember, again, I'm watching somebody replay through the original right now alongside me playing this. Was there not an option in the original game to disable headgear? There was, wasn't there? Yeah! Yeah, so there's that. And it is still an option. Yeah, there's that, and that's great. That fixes my problem. The problem is, that turns it off for everybody, right? Or at least, or it will, I think it might be cutscene only. Yeah, it's cutscene only, isn't it? Oh, no, it's in the overworld too, but still. Yeah. Alright, so that's great. That fixes the problem. The only issue is that I did want that on Edelgard at least, and I can't have that. It's either none or all. So that sucks. That's yeah, exactly. So that's still a colossal oversight. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking on that one. I don't know why they wouldn't just make none an option for the heads like they are for everything else. That sucks. It really does. Alright. Well, we learned something. And yeah, again, I didn't realize the earpieces were a thing, so those don't bother me, so I'm okay with leaving those on, but nonetheless. Ugh.
Hey there, how's it going?
Unless they somehow nerf Ellen instead of Buffer, you likely won't drop Triple Z, because it's genuinely a good time for me. Oh yeah, no. Again, Triple Z is still, by large and by leaps and bounds, the least offensive Hoyo game. Just that, one, that's almost damning with faint praise at this point, and two, dear God, if they're actually pulling that shit again.
We are fortunate that another Grand Laugh-In is here.
Yeah, they respawn like every time you turn around. It's really fucked up.
We seem to have caught it off guard. Now is our chance.
Furry Wolf Cloud Strife, save us from Firefly 2. You can do it. I believe in you and shit.
Hearing those words from someone such as you fills me with courage. This time I am armed with Celia's special incense. I will not fail to make the beast mine.
Match my breathing to its own. Needed size. Take hold of the beast spirit. It's just as Celia said. This creature is now my servant. Slowly now. Easy. And come to me. No, 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 no. Motherfucker! Bruh! Well.
Well, this is an earth-splattering development.
Let's the fight to them.
We'll put a sock on them. Attack at range. Shield
Let's see, I know it's big, but sure. Right?
Mind storm.
You won't. Close it and seal the deal.
With the blade.
We're well over 10 levels higher. Surely we can kill this thing.
Finish what I started.
I am heated.
My mark.
We'll put a sock on them.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Archie, put your guard down. Attack at range.
Starfall Rondo. I won't miss this shot.
Yes. Attack at range.
I've been saving
Overwhelmed. Hair trigger. We'll put a sock on them.
Woo-hoo-hoo-wee.
Mind storm. Initiations. Wild smash.
Myopic speed.
You won't. Close it and seal the deal.
Not my skill.
Right.
Sorry, but I'm hurting too.
Buck off and let put stamina for.
Starfall Velopo.
Look at us. We're on a throw.
Me first. Hang on.
Side from us. Predict. Shall we?
Did we get him out this time? Or was this too long? You okay there, little buddy? Ah. Is that Mimbarak? What happened? Were you eaten again? I had a bad feeling in gut. Seems I was right. Hey, Minbarak, open your eyes. This is no place to die.
You probably don't need to panic, I don't think. It looks to me like he was just very, very surprised and ended up fainting.
Tico, not by that. Nabatora always makes stuff up. Oh, but look, Fred is waking up.
Oh, hello everyone. What happened?
Mimbarak got gobbled up again. Fred really needs to give up on crazy scheme already.
But I need strength to survive on Mira.
You have friends to help. If someone threatens you, I will beat them. If you need answers, Nabarata will give them. And Tico can, lend money?
Why does Tico sound like afterthought? Perhaps Marlo not out of the question, though.
I do not know what to say. Thank you all. We have only just recently met, but you have shown me such kindness.
No, we have done nothing yet. Human is the one you should thank.
I assume you saved me, Edelgard. Thanks to you, I was able to see my wonderful friends again. Please accept this in thanks.
My friends are my power!
It is strange. None of them possess an ova, yet I feel warmth in them. Warmth in them. Words are hard. I have no word to describe this feeling. Do you?
Friendship! Nothing special.
Friendship, yes, that feels right. I feel a strong bond with you as well.
Good, we have new friend. We need proper welcome. We will go back to city, think about future together. Nuele will be our home for a while to come. We must find something for you to do there.
I am starting to feel that even someone as powerless as I am can be of use, so long as I am with you all. Ha, good. Then we go home and begin planning. Get walking, everyone. You too, Minbarak. They're gonna be a great Super Sentai team. Alrighty. Still so much to do. Always so much to do. Are any of these affinity quests, like, still lower level? Like in the 30s or 40 even? There is HBs. Do I want to do HBs? We could do HBs. Let's do HBs. Let's do HBs and I'll call it a night.
Hey, here?
Hey, it's here. This is his, right? Let me change the time just so it's not raining. Just because the noise is kind of distracting.
Have you heard the latest scuttlebutt from the general rabble?
Don't call it scuttlebutt.
Rumors are flying that Commander Vandam's successor is going to be one of the two of us. I intend for it to be me. I'll work my way up and drag Blade kicking and screaming into the modern era.
I mean, I think I don't remember this quest, by the way, but I'm almost certain the punchline is, hey, I'm not retiring anytime soon. But, assuming he does, no, I'm the boss.
That's what I expect from my rival. It should be an exciting
Oh my god,
race to
they
the
were
top.
rivals.
Oh, I'm almost giddy.
Oh my.
In the meantime, let's continue our record of one perfect mission after the next.
Eleanor. Where is she? Oh, she's somewhere different. Alright. May as well just go over in the robot. We might find a lobster. It's been a hot minute since I found one. Like, I'm scared. I haven't even found 30 of those fuckers.
HB! Hulala looking for a friend named HB!
And I've been looking for you. I spoke to Eleonora. I take it you're the Nopon who has been asking after me?
Huh? Glass's friend is HB?
The scope of my fame is terrifying. My name has become a chorus across races.
Friends of Hulala always talk about amazing man with 200 IQ.
And prone speak of combat skills. Say you fight anything, that no creature is too fierce.
Yes, all true, I'm afraid. My partner here will attest to it.
I mean, he's a pretentious asshole, but, like, he does back up his claims for the most part, right? Do we rain on his parade? I mean, like, if we want to play into, like, I don't know. I don't feel like either of these options are very Edelgard core. Again, like, he's a pretentious dickhead, but he does get results, damn it. So, I don't know. Yeah, sure, keep telling yourself that.
Admirable. A lesser blade would be blinded with envy, and yet you remain a beacon of truth. Now, what was it you needed? I'll do anything within my power. Which is anything.
That worked just like Eleanora say! Butter up Glasses Man with random flatterings, and he'd do any job Pulala wants.
Quiet, fool. Earth alien is falling for it. Do not
Bruh.
be so honest.
What's this about honesty?
You played yourself.
Trade of friend HB. Pulala and Tentacle Friend have job only amazing man like HB can do. Terrible prone people are hurting poor Nopon.
It is Blood King Gelvo Bon. Even among Cavern Clan, his brutality is known.
The name says it all, I suspect.
Few days ago, Bloody King attacked Caravan on trade route and roast everyone. If friends do not help, Nopon everywhere become lunch.
Despicable. This barbarian must be brought to heel as soon as possible.
But Bloody King is clever. No one knows where his super secret base is.
Hiding in shadows, tormenting the weak. Typical Cavern scum behavior.
Pulala heard Pathfinder friends good at gathering info. Came to seek help finding Bloody King.
Well, we are the eyes and ears of Blade. All of Mira is our backyard. I'll have a look on Frontier Nav straight away. Right. I'd say we found our base.
Amazing! My clansmen looked everywhere. Found nothing. What magic is this?
Just the magic of hard work and diligent data probe installation. All the answers are just a click away. But for now, I have a despot to topple.
Friends do that for Pulala? Pulala heard fighting was Harrier job.
I don't trust anyone else to finish what I've started. I'll see it through. Well, I and my new assistant here. Isn't that right?
You bitch! Steal a Harrier job. Yeah, bonus points for being from the faction that I canonically picked. You motherfucker. You trying to take my job? Take me
I've also
deep!
told Commander Vandam that his system of segregated divisions is obsolete. Those with ability should be free to exercise it. And now, I shall prove just
I mean, we are.
by eliminating this Blood King character.
Which kind of makes my response dumb. Because, like, we literally are. I could have picked Mediator and then played this game exactly the same as I have been. Like, we have free reign, dude. But also, I don't like your face. Gaming. Hey, little fella.
Help. Please help. Blood King. Still hungry.
Oh no, Takatomon!
Caravan. Next target.
That's an Amdusius.
He's gone. We couldn't save even one of them.
Bruh.
We should hurry to that caravan. I'll not permit another fragile life to be snuffed out by this monster.
Oh my god, he has a heart. Why are you being so emotional all of a sudden? Your cold indifference was your main appeal. I mean, grr, I'm so angry they killed my meal ticket.
Anger? Yes, I suppose I got emotional there. Not like me, I know. I blame it on your bad influence. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Okay, you're starting to scare me.
I'll be back to my usual self by the time we catch up to the Blood King.
Okay, but first there was a treasure over there I think I want to get.
Usual precision.
Also, I should probably put him in the party. Granted, I might regret this because he doesn't have a scale on it. I don't really feel like going back to get one, but... He's already maxed out on affinity! God, they gain it fast. Alright, not up here. Down here. Why am I struggling with this so much late? Oh, that's... Oh, you sneaky motherfucker. You sneaky son of a bitch. Alright, can I get up without falling, please? You! I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen the second I fucking did it. Dude. Alright, I'm further in now, right? Ooh. Okay. Gimme. Alright. My fate has been sealed. Yeah, no, like, again, I'm glad, because, like I said, I distinctly remember watching, playthroughs of the original and people just struggling a lot to, actually be able to earn affinity at any kind of decent rate. Oh, this is a baby fortress. This is a little baby fortress with baby enemies. Look at the little level 28. Aren't they so cute? The baby fortress for babies. So with the weenie hut junior, oh, they have a name, enemy. They have a name, baby, with the name fortress.
Not letting him firing from on high. Yes, we did it.
Well then, that was passable.
Didn't even get to the lyrics. Unlimited power! Gimme. That was some needless overkill. Yeah, well, they had it coming. Is that really appropriate behavior for the mission? Yeah. G Eternal continues to be cracked at crossroads. Oh, the gacha. They have 3 in Bandai for a single summon ticket. Never before has a gacha ever so effectively advertised other aspects of the franchise. Man, fuck Premium Bandai right now. Man, that's... Oh, I didn't even think about that until just now, but man, I was like, I do kind of want a Valen figure. I'll get him when he comes out on Mandarake. Hopefully he'll be cheap. He won't be cheap. He won't be cheap at all. Also, don't mind me, I could fast travel, but I'm finding lots of chests along the way. Apparently this is an area I never really properly investigated at once I got flight, so... I guess we'll take the scenic route for a while. Don't worry. Honto's coming out of the what? Yeah, granted, I guess I really shouldn't care. It's not like I've even opened my Gav figure still. Despite Tommy's best efforts to scratch the box he's in. You'll regret buying the Wing Knight figment if they announce tonight. Oh god, that's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, Ryuki's getting a re-release. Completely forgot about that. Ryuki's getting a Shinkocho Seiho, and I can't get it. I just ain't gonna get that.
That must be Gelvo Bon.
Give me your toys, Mom. You're not playing with them.
Ready to strike the caravan. Thankfully, we're completely ready. Let's make this quick.
On one hand, this is gonna be overkill. On the other hand, it's gonna be really, really funny.
Let's take the fight to this.
I knew the prone had superhuman strength, but that... If you hadn't been with me, I fear I would have... well, died. You have my thanks. Now, let's hurry back and inform Pulala.
That was too much. Look. Have they considered getting good? Maybe they should get good. Items for that. Probably deserve. Oh. Yeah, HB. Yeah, I'm sure you would have, yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure you could have taken those guys. And just as effortlessly as I did, I'm sure. 1 second, chat. Alright. Don't mind me. Granny's TV's not working. Which means I have to go upstairs and get screamed at until it starts working. Regardless of whether or not it's in my power to make it start working. I asked her to just wait a minute. I'm stopping after this anyway for the night. Alright. Hi, Blanco.
Boss's friend, what happened with Bloody King? Did friends stop Gelvo Bond so no pawn can live in peace?
I nuked him.
Your noble people will never have to fear that monster again.
Noble people.
Consider him deposed. Permanently.
This true? Truly? Pulala not have words. HB is amazing. HB is best friend in world. HB is genius.
Aww.
And seeing you so
You made a
happy
fan.
makes me happy as well.
He does have a heart. Ha ha, you have emotions. You're right, you're right.
Such happiness is the reason we fight. It's a simple truth that is easily forgotten. Though I fear the current state of Blade is too inefficient to help everyone.
What Shinkenger do to you?
Once I'm in charge, however, I'll whip the system into a logical order and have productivity through the roof.
Why'd you say it like that? Say it like
You're
what?
one
I
of
just
my
said whip.
scant few equals,
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the
I
H?
expect big contributions in the future.
Shield Art Atomic Hit. Alright. Okay. Was kind of expecting more fanfare for that. In terms of like level ups and stuff, but I guess we're already kind of maxed out. Alright. Okay. I will try to avoid doing stuff like that in the future, because those guys were kind of low level. I think they were all like 30 something. I was just slightly over level 4. Was it necessary to nuke them? Absolutely not. But at the same time, did I think I would literally kill them in one move? No. I was planning to do that and then fight on ground to keep things remotely interesting. I didn't think it would instantly kill everything. Takaru feels very different. Takaru is interesting. Because he has all the things they treat Jade and Chiba like, except he actually is those things. He's an interesting character. Very different kind of Red Ranger than everything you've watched up to this point. So, hope you have fun with him. Alright. Well, I was kind of planning to do a couple more heart-to-hearts before signing off, but now that the drill sergeant has requested my presence, I think I'll just call it here. Go take care of that. Hopefully, don't take too long, and then watch some Fruity Boys. But this was fun. Yeah, sorry for no plot progression, but at least we did some affinity quests. We did like what, 3 of them? Did some affinity quests, did some heart-to-hearts. Quite a few green ones. We're almost caught up again, I think, maybe. So hopefully we can get to a little bit more main plot tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's it. More serious compared to Daigo and Lucky? Oh, absolutely. Daigo and Lucky, very unserious characters. Right. Yeah, he's not serious, but he also just kind of sucks in general. Kind of like, right? And what's this one last link? Heartbreaking. The beautiful blonde half of that Yuri art you're talking about turns out to be Kai Keys from Guilty Gear. Yep. Yeah, he's very pretty. Every day is Femboy Friday. Ooh, Venom. Thank you. Go. Alright, okay. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for the Xenoblades tonight. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support murdering level 28 babies for the crime of being level 28 babies, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.